I'm doing really good. How's everybody doing today? I'm good. You love Subnautica? Yeah, I was supposed to play it yesterday, but I forgot I was helping. I got my time zones mixed up, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm helping Grand Pooh Bear at 12, so I might be just a little bit late for my stream. But I mixed up the time zones, and I was actually helping him at 2, and it took like 90 minutes, so it was like 3:30, so I was already like 2.5 hours late. And at that point, and then Feinberg started a speedrun that I wanted to watch, and I was like, I'm just gonna watch that. So I didn't stream yesterday, but I'm streaming today. Hello. Also, competitive ranked Minecraft speedrunning was released with like elo rankings and stuff. It was I was busy. Anyways, is the game muted or is that just me? 1 second. Sound for whatever reason, whenever I open this up, it's always muted. Is that loud? Is that louder than usual or is that good? I don't know. It's a little loud? Yeah, it is a little loud. I agree. It usually sits here. Yeah, it usually sits at -16. There we go. Learned how to whistle because of you. Nice. Whistling is fun. It's good. It's just nice something to be able to do when nothing's going on. Oh no, it's the evil guy. I mean, we're definitely in the post game now because I beat Groudon, and I mean, you beat a legendary Pokemon. You're clearly in the post game. But what happened? Some Grovyle stealing some Time Gears. This Dusknoir seems like a really great Pokemon that is just saving everyone, but I don't trust him because he only has one eye. And that's the story so far. Oh, wait a second. Yesterday when we were out here, this feeling. Oh, right. We need to jump into the hole. I forgot. Yeah. That's kind of racist. It had nothing to do with the color of his skin. It had to do with the fact that he has one eye. Okay? That's not racist. That's like, there's got to be a term for it. Iced? What if a viewer has one eye? It's a little suspicious. How did you lose one of your eyes? What happened? Why would you? That's like, you only have 2 of them. Why would you lose one? Ableist? No, it has nothing to do with what they're able to do. You know? This Dusknoir was born with one eye. It's not a disability. I mean, the lack of depth perception is, that's just how Dusknoirs are. Yeah, if you have one eye, there's only one career that you could really reasonably go into, and that's being a pirate. I don't trust you. Anyways, I have some things that I want to talk about, but I'm gonna get into the dungeon first. Okay. Why are you so big? I'm actually SmallAnt. But it's okay, it's a common thing. I'm not doing an S rank yet. I just refuse. Let's do Craggy Coast. We have to kill a Venomoth. Alright. Hi Smant, hello. Oh, Hazy, Dino, name. Dank Witter, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It's so generous. 18 months as well. Thank you. Sphere Eve, Melody, you know, Screw, Jazz, Stolen Star. Thank you all so much for all the subs. What if they had 3 eyes? Well, they can see so much. What did I pick up? Job list again? Craggy Coast or Prairie? What should I do? Craggy Coast or, you know, we're doing Craggy Coast. I was attacked when I was resting. Rescue a Hoppip. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna do Craggy Coast. So go to Quicksand Desert. I don't think we can go there yet. There's a green screen in your hat. No, there's a hat on my green screen. Yeah. We're gonna take this job. We're gonna take all the Craggy Coast jobs. I'm gonna check my items. Is my item bag full? I think we'll be fine. Let's go. Go to the desert. They just said that? Maybe. Alicia, thank you for the 16 months. Look at the Outlaws as well. I did. We're gonna quickly make a little gummy soup. Just give me a sec. You skipped dialogue saying you should go back there. I apologize. I missed that part. I should go back there. I think I'm gonna do a mission because I want to talk to you guys really quick. And it's less story. If it forces me to go to the desert, I'll do it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna go to Craggy Coast first. It's just 8 floors. It's just 8 floors. It's really, really short. My IQ went up slightly, chat. You jealous? Or is your IQ not high enough to feel jealousy yet? Little Turtwig chat. Oh yeah, Turtwig's name is chat, by the way. Super Fluffle, thanks for the 200 bits. Lola Beck, thank you so much for the subs. Do I have any more gummies? Wait, don't plain seeds raise your HP? I'm pretty sure you guys said plain seeds have a chance to raise your HP. I swear. No? I'm doing it anyways. Stir it all around and it's done. Got a good feeling about it. An indescribably wonderful flavor from such a plain seed. Huh? What? My max HP went up 1 point. What was that, chat? Why did you not stream yesterday? I forgot I was helping Grand Pooh Bear. I forgot I was helping Grand Pooh Bear with some stuff. I was helping him learn Breath of the Wild speedrun tricks. Oh, it's a chance. It's just a chance. Anyways, what an increase. Incredible, isn't it? All right. Okay, let's go to the Craggy Coast unless this forces me to go to the we're just gonna do this really quick, this mission. Super fast. Ape of Honor, thanks for the 7 months. Do you ski? I used to as a kid, but I switched to snowboarding because I thought it was cooler, and I ended up preferring it actually over skiing anyways, so. I got so frustrated when the skis would just pop off of my feetsies. And it feels like you can injure yourself way easier skiing, I'll be honest. Okay, so I got some groceries today. There are two things. So I order my groceries because I'm lazy. But today I two things related to these groceries. I got some groceries today because I was out of milk and I was out of some other stuff. So I open my door, I grab a bunch of bags of groceries, I bring them inside, and I see that something is taped to my door. And it is a note. I don't know where this note came from. I mean, I do, because the person left their name on it. Their name was Karen. Karen left a note on my door. And I'll paraphrase a bit. But the note said, at its essence, seems like you're not a very capable person. Your house looks like shit. Okay, she didn't actually say that. She said, you know, I'm looking into cleaning some houses. If you need anything, here's my number. She didn't actually say my house. It might have been implied. That's just how I took it, okay? I've been on Twitter a little too much, chat. It was implied, okay? She was offering cleaning services. That wasn't implied at all. Sorry, that was just how Twitter would interpret it, chat, okay? I've been on Twitter a little too much this morning. I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? I clean my house like... my house is pretty clean, but it could be cleaner. I'm thinking of calling Karen and just seeing, hey, what's your rates? You know, just to see what kind of services this Karen offers. Wait, why did Shadow God write blankies in chat? How did you know? I have a blankie on today. Was her name actually Karen? Yes, her name literally was Karen. Sub goal for hiring Karen. But okay, so yeah, that was interesting. I think it's not something that I would be against as long as it's not like absurdly expensive, because like, you know, it would save me some time to. Now this is gonna sound unhealthy. It would save me some more time to do more work. But like, come on. It's like, what have I been doing on my free time for work? I've been practicing Minecraft speedruns. Like, let's be real. Like, is that really unhealthy? You know, instead of spending time cleaning your house, you're speedrunning Minecraft? Well, but yeah, I actually, for real though, I need to thank some people. Steph, thanks for the 26 months. Bubblue, thanks for the year. Muramasa, thanks for the Prime. Ape of Honor. Trin, Lolo, thank you for all the subs. I really appreciate it. Adulting is difficult. Anything that I can do to sort of automate my life would just really, it really helps. Did you guys know I had so as a house owner, now that I actually have a house, did you know that you have to pay taxes for like property taxes? And I hope my mom isn't in chat because I definitely lied to her about this. She asked me, she was like, so did you pay your property taxes? And I was like, yep. And I didn't. And then I forgot about it for a month, and then they sent me mail saying, hey, you owe property taxes. And actually, because it's late, an extra $400 on those property taxes. And I was like, oh my god, this is so overwhelming. I'll put it in this drawer and deal with it tomorrow. And then I forgot to open that drawer for another couple of months until I got another mail and they said, hey, they're really late now. That's another $400. And by the time I got that mail, you know what I did? You know what I did? I messaged Inept and I said, do not let me leave this call with this Discord call until I have paid my property taxes. And so I had Inept babysit me until my property taxes were paid. So they get, but yeah, it's just, here's the thing, chat, okay? here's the thing. The way to do it is so dumb. Cause like, initially, I'm not completely incompetent, okay? Initially, when I got the form, it was like, hey, we're sending you this to just remind you that you have to pay these. And then they were like, here's how to do it. And then they gave me like a 23-step process of how to pay some damn taxes. And so I look into it and I'm like, okay, 23-step process, got it. First step is to go online and order a physical piece of mail that you need to sign. And then once you've signed it and put in your bank information, you can send it back, and then you can log into an online account to pay your bills. Why couldn't we just do this on the internet? I could just do this in like 30 seconds. And so I ordered the form, and they never sent it, which is why I was late the first time. And then I kind of just like, I was like, maybe the form that they're sending is late. No, they just never sent the form. And then I look into it again, and they're like, I look into the taxes again, and I read a little bit further down. Past the 23-step process of how to pay your taxes, they're like, alternatively, you can just e-transfer through your bank, through your online banking system. It took me like 60 seconds. I logged into my bank account online, typed in the amount, typed in the place to send it to, and it was done. Couldn't have they started with that? That's why you read everything first? I didn't think they'd give me like, why would they start with the 23-step process? Why would they start with the hard way? It's like they wanted me to ugh. It was dumb. Yes. Yes. I at least got the grace of Canada, considering that it's basically tax evasion. I didn't evade my taxes. They were just late. I intended to pay them. Ooh, a gold ribbon. That's 5K. Nice. The extra $800 is ADHD tax. Yeah. The taxes evaded me, chat, okay? I tried to pay them. I ordered the physical form. They never sent it. Speaking of, I think I owe my mom like $3,500. It's for like Christmas presents for the last like 3 years. And then some other stuff. I keep forgetting to pay her back. It seems like she isn't here today, though. You're giving out big gifts? No. No, I think it was some stuff related to moving. Like, we ended up having to redo my fence. She helped me, like, redo my fence, and she bought, like, the stain and the materials for redoing the fence, which cost, like, you know, a couple hundred. And some other, like, minor stuff. No, she helped me when I was moving, and she paid for some stuff I need to pay her back for. When are you gonna be playing Ultra Sun? I already played Ultra Sun Moon. I'm not sure which one it was. It might have been Moon. Flappy Dappy, thanks for the 30 months. All right. We're gonna make some story progression for once now. Quicksand Desert. Let's go, chat. Ooh, spooky. Jump in the hole. Chat, we're back. But it still seems like there's nothing here. Yeah, chat, there's nothing here. Turn on TTS. Okay. Just this white sand stretching out in front of us. And quicksand pits. Obviously. Is there something more here? What kinds of secrets are hidden here? It's very faint. Is the game sped up? No. I know it somehow. Jump in the hole. Obviously, you gotta jump in the hole. Wait a second. There's only quicksand. That's the key to this mystery. There's no way forward, or is there? If your friend jumped in a quicksand hole... If your friend told you to jump in a quicksand hole, would you do it? Do not all your streams get uploaded to the Vods channel? Most of them do. Most of them. But it just takes time. You know, I think Silver... So, we had like a 1.5-year backlog. And because I keep streaming... And because... you know, there's a lot in the backlog. Silver is slowly uploading. So, I think he's... currently going through like Skyblock, which was February of last year, and he's going through some other stuff. So currently I think he's less than a year behind now. When we started, we were 18 months behind. Crandy, thanks for the prime. Yeah. What if we just died? What if we just died doing this? Chat, why did you believe me? You really believe me. Hey, we should jump in that quicksand hole. I just have the feeling. Did you ever endgame to Legends Arceus? Yeah, I beat Arceus and then never played it again. I didn't do any post-game. Quicksand Cave. Our IQ is half a star. Give us a break. Wait. Okay, yeah, it is. And your tactic is let's go together. So, I mean, I guess I jump in. You just have to follow me. You have one brain cell, and it's... Do what the monkey says. Do what the monkey says. Sorry, half a brain cell. Yeah. This kind of exploring isn't so bad once in a while. All right. But not right now. Go home. Whoa! How about let's not do that, Pupitar? This sandstorm is really lovely. I love just taking damage. If a monkey told me to jump into a hole, I would. I mean, it depends on how close the monkey is. Is the monkey behind a cage? If the monkey is directly in front of you, monkeys are jacked. If a monkey tells you to do something, you just do it. Puppy Lowell, thank you for the 8 months. And Happy Duty, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm having a good day. Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Ooh, money. There's my typo on my title. Wow, this Dungan is mysterious. I mean, it is a dune. Is it not? It's kind of right. This is music. Ooh. Oh no, that's just rotten food. I'm dumb. I've been liking the game so far. Yeah, it's a good time. I keep playing it. You know, if I enjoy it, then I keep playing the game. That's usually how it goes. Have you played Super Mystery Dungeon? Nah. Nikata wants to join your team. Sure. Nickname new member? No. Wait, how does Shedinja work in this game? Does it work the same? Does it have that ability where it... Does it have the ability or is it just awful? Like, does it only have 1 HP? You want to find out? Well, I can't get it yet. It actually has 10 HP. It dies to gravel rocks. Oh, that's tragic. 2? I'm gonna Fury Swipes this. Fury Swipes is the worst move in this game. Woo! Level 25. Torment info. I love how Chris stopped streaming, but he still changed his username to SmallAnt X Roommate. Like he hasn't even used the account all that much, but he still changed his name to X Roommate. Oh yeah, right. There's another thing. So I order my groceries, and usually, you know, it's very convenient. You know, I order groceries, and within, you know, an hour or two, they're at my doorstep. It saves me a lot of time, and I don't leave the house, which is great. But I ordered the last week. I got some groceries. And this person must absolutely hate me. They must have deliberately screwed up my order just enough that I am not able to complain, but enough that it's so damn annoying. Like I ordered like a type of vanilla yogurt. They got me lactose-free vanilla yogurt. I actually wrote down a list of some of the things that I remembered. I ordered 2% milk. They got me skim milk. I ordered a certain kind of instant noodles. They got the same brand of instant noodles, but the gross flavor. Like the grossest flavor. Like shrimp or something. It was disgusting. There's like a certain kind of like frozen berries that I usually get for like smoothies. And it was like, I think I wanted blueberries and they just got like blackberries instead. Like it works, but and it wasn't just like those couple things. It was like I ordered like 15 things and everything was just slightly off. Just a little bit off. Just enough that I go to eat it and I'm like, this is wrong. Like they must have deliberately did it. It's the only explanation. That does seem complaint worthy. Well, it was last week, so. Yeah, they must have been deliberately malicious. They just wanted to ruin someone's day. Ooh, a new move. Ooh. Sorry, bye, Absorb. Down. Maybe that was their way of telling you have no taste. I do kind of eat the same thing every single day. I do a little bit. Like, Like, it's usually, you know, okay. Something that I do want to talk about, though. We're almost done the story progression. I can feel it. Something I do want to say is, like, my personal trainer guy, he's like, he's like, make sure that you eat enough, or like eating like a lot, so you can, you know, gain some muscle and such. And the easiest way is just to get like protein. It is just eggs, right? They're just little protein balls, basically. And they're very convenient. They're so convenient. There's just one problem. I hate eggs. I don't like them. The texture is bad. They don't really taste that good. It's just, I can't really stand them all that much. So, how dare you? I love eggs. I can't stand them. How do you make them? It doesn't matter how you make them. They're all bad. I've tried every way. It's just the taste of eggs I don't like. So what I usually do is... Ooh, it's a save point. Would you like to save your adventure? Yeah. What I usually do for eggs is I will try and mask the flavor or texture. Quite often, I'll make like instant noodles, right? And at the end, I'll just dump 2 eggs in and like mix them up. And then you can eat the soup and you don't even notice that you're eating the eggs. You can't even notice. It's great. But I didn't have any of those this morning, and I had a couple eggs that I needed to eat. And so I just put them in a frying pan and made some... I made some eggs. And then I realized that I also didn't have ketchup, because that was in my little grocery order. So what I did was I then made a smoothie, and I would just like... I would take a bite of egg, smoothie, or coffee to wash it down before I could taste it or feel the texture. It was a struggle. I was like 10 minutes of suffering this morning. Eating these dang eggs. I had to chase the eggs with something else. But yeah, I usually just douse them with ketchup, so I don't have to taste the egg. Cause yeah, I can't stand it. Put pepper with your eggs. Well, yeah, I do. I use like I have some like it's like an Italian spice mix that I generally use, and that masks it a little bit. If you need easy protein, why not something easy like beef jerky? Beef jerky is more expensive in weight than gold. I would go bankrupt if I ate beef jerky frequently. Beans. I could eat beans. The thing about beans is like, you know, I used to eat a lot of beans actually. When I was working like when I was working in the mines, and by the mines I mean the sawmill. Back when I was working in the sawmill, which I worked 2 days a week and I made like, you know, I think it was like technically just above the poverty line. What I would eat, and I was totally satisfied with this. My diet was like, you know, it was a lot of rice and beans, which was real good. It's just beans take so long to prep because I'd buy like dried beans, but like especially kidney beans, you need to boil that stuff for like a full day to get rid of the poison in them because they're like literally poisonous. Why is there a Tyranitar on my screen, bro? Hippopotas. Just buy canned beans? I guess I could just buy canned beans. Yeah. You should rock climb with Ludwig. Ludwig quit rock climbing. You cook them for raw. It takes forever, right? It was incredibly inexpensive that way, though. think I kill with one hit. Uh-oh. This is so annoying. A pressure cooker? I have a pressure cooker. I actually use it quite a lot when I'm cooking. Like, I've been going through a lot of... So my mom, in November, actually come over and cooked for me and, like, froze a bunch of meals so I can have a home-cooked mom meals whenever I want. I think I've been having one of them a day since November, and I'm not even halfway through them yet. So maybe when I run out, I'll start using it again. Lud is officially partnered with Moist Esports now. No, he's not officially partnered with it. I feel like some people might misunderstand what partnered means. No, he's a co-owner. He co-owns the esports team. But yeah, Ludwig stopped rock climbing because what was his reasoning? He said everyone that does it gets injured within 8 months. And I mean, it was just incorrect. Because I rock climbed for like 3 years and I don't think I got injured once. I think I had to take 2 weeks off once because I climbed too hard and my elbow got sore. Oh. Chat, you just died. So you did get hurt? No. If you're physically exerting yourself, you're going to, you know, overdo it one day. Right? It just happens. You know, you're exerting yourself. Chat, don't you dare die again. Chat! Just hit him! What are you doing? How many reviver seeds do we have? Heal seed. Okay, we have a couple of reviver seeds still. That's good. I actually don't have many oran berries though. That could be a problem. How's my belly doing? I think we just need to run from these sand slashes. They're like bad. These sandstorm floors are actually brutally difficult. What level am I? 25? I wonder what level our opponents are that we're fighting right now. Love your SMO vids. I'm glad you like them. Thanks for watching them. Okay, they can't be that, because they have 52 HP and I have 100, so they can't be that high. What happened to yesterday's stream? I forgot I was helping Grand Pooh Bear with stuff. I want a Tyranitar on my team. Actually, you guys want to see what I did yesterday? I could show you the reason why I didn't stream, because I was busy doing something else. I'll just show you the start of Grand Pooh Bear's stream, because I think I did a pretty good job. Here, I'll show you. I'm not waiting for a response. I'm just gonna show you. Grand Pooh Bear. Okay. You saw it live? This is great news. How do I mute this game? Can I just go to, like, mute? Is there just a mute button for this? I'll just do that. There we go. Just give me a sec. I need to get to the section. Okay. Here's what I helped Grand Pooh Bear with yesterday. This is why I didn't stream. I was busy doing this. I just forgot I was helping him.
Super cool of you to do for me today. I really thank you for this, man.
No problem. I'm excited. It'll be good.
Yeah, I'm hyped.
Okay. So here, I have something that I'll screen share. You can show it on screen or on stream. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
This is what I did yesterday.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! Hold on one sec. This is great already. Oh, okay. want to learn how to
Yeah.
I helped him.
So, you want to learn how to do speedrun tricks in the hit Nintendo game, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
I do.
So, this is a brief lesson on how to do the cool things.
I made a PowerPoint for him.
Okay? Some tricks that the speedrun uses.
Oh,
I spent so much time on
Camera
this.
clip.
Yep.
There's the skew clips.
I've seen those.
There's ESCs. I can't remember what they're short for.
Okay, that didn't help.
Stasis launches.
Excited for those.
Horse. And BTBs. You may have heard of a lot of these different tricks. They're used in a bunch of different
It's
runs.
extended shield
What's
clip.
BTBs?
Okay.
Bounce that boy.
Oh, bounce that boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there's a lot of really interesting tricks that are used in basically every run that you might have.
Do you like my
seen before.
homework?
You won't be learning those ones.
Okay. This is making me beyond happy, just for the record.
Okay. The cool and useful tricks.
Yes.
There are two.
There's only two. That's the only two we need.
Yes.
Good.
Two. So the two hot strats to learn for casual playthrough are as follows. The Boomy Zoomy
Ooh, I'm excited about that.
and the Wiggle Bomb.
Pooh does have a great laugh. I agree.
They both use bombs.
Makes sense.
Yeah, this is
Okay. So, on to the next slide. The Boomy Zoomy, which is the most useful one.
This is my professional presentation on a Breath of the Wild
Alternative
speedrun
names
tricks.
that you may have heard. The Icy Spicy.
Ooh, why is it called the Icy Spicy?
I don't know.
Oh,
Limcube calls it that sometimes.
Okay.
The Blast Off.
That makes sense.
The Bomb Impact Launch, BIL. Don't
Lame.
call it that. No one calls it that. That's lame. Ew, gross.
Yes.
The Boomy Zoomy, but spelled differently. The Boomy Zoomy, but spelled differently. Do it.
It's good. I think I did a good job.
This is
Step
incredible
one.
presentation.
You have to just jump off a ledge.
Okay.
Drop the bomb. Bullet time. Drop a second bomb. Boom, first bomb. And then step two is zoom.
Well, that's it.
Yeah. Now go try it.
Oh, wait, that's
It will
it.
take some practice.
I just
So
got
let's-
hit by lightning.
Here, let's go to the game now. We can.
And then he does,
we
and
can
then
click
he
it.
learns it in like,
So the best place to go.
Yeah.
he learns it in like 15 minutes. He's just got it down. Okay,
It's like-
it might take 16 minutes. Pooh learned this so fast. Look at
You
this.
place this one.
Look at this.
You can go back and detonate
Like
the first one
15
without waiting too long. Maybe
15
like
min-
an eighth
15
of a-
minutes
Oh,
later,
you
he's
got it.
doing
Go
these.
on, and open the paraglider, and you got your speed. There you go.
go.
Your first Boomy Zoomy.
Yes, we've done it.
He just did it.
Do that half the time too.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Here's my camera angle in bullets.
And then, yeah, and there's some
that if you
other
want.
sections to the PowerPoint.
Yours. In the cardinal direction, unless.
Yeah. He did struggle with wiggle bombs a
With the
little
timing
bit, just because there's a lot of
the-
steps.
Yeah, you can do it off.
He didn't really struggle,
Work too.
is a thing.
Of-
Anyways, we can get back to Mystery Dungeon in a second. I just wanted to show this because I thought it was good. And,
I can,
oh yeah,
that was a full teaching moment. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
good on that
Yeah.
now. I understand what's
Okay.
going on there. Oh
Now
yeah.
you know how to wind bomb, boomy zoomy. You know how to boomy zoomy. Next slide. Here we go. Surprise!
Oh,
There are actually more ways to boomy zoomy.
I wasn't ready for that.
yeah. What's a wind bomb, chat? I don't know.
That is me right now.
You can do it in the air. You can do it from a stair. You can do it from a tree. You can do
Makes
it.
sense.
You'll see. I'll go try. Okay, so there's actually like 3 different types of boomy zoomies. You're doing the one from.
Anyways, he learns how to boomy zoomy.
You know,
He learns how to wiggle.
how's he feeling?
He learns how to do this. He learned it in like 90 minutes. Dude is a friggin' speedrunning genius. He learned that shit so fast. Let's get back to the game. Anyways, sound. That's what I was busy doing yesterday. You did that for 90 minutes, and then you spent 6 hours watching Feinberg do a speedrun. Yeah, okay, so... I may have spent most of my day watching Feinberg get all armor trims in Minecraft. But my stream was already an hour or 2.5 hours late, and I also just wanted to watch a speedrun, and Minecraft Ranked came out. Armor trims, yeah. Feinberg did an all armor trim speedrun in Minecraft. It's in the new update. They added armor trim, which is like special. You can trim your armor to make it customized. Customized looks to all of your armor, which is really cool. He got the world record. I mean, because he was the first person to get all armor trims. Anyways. Woo! Oh, I'm level 26. Nice. Based off of your experience, would you try the later mystery dungeons? Is there... I thought this was the last one. From what I heard, the remakes were really bad. The people that I have talked to that are playing the remakes, they say just play the original. Because they completely destroyed it. And it was not... It was like... It wasn't really a remake. They just like... copied the game without making any improvements at all. It was mostly just like... you know, even the music. They just took the thing and just took the MIDI and replaced the instrument. Oh my god! Am I about to die? Why did that do so much? I need to eat an oranberry. Jeez. It was the port. Oh, they added shinies. Oh. Okay. Does it make the remake worse or just the same? Ooh, Underground Lake. I mean, a remake. You're trying to remake the game and fix or improve it, right? You're trying to... In my sense, you know, a remaster is when you make... You don't change the game at all, and you just make it look prettier. Right? You know, something where you're improving it, like you label it, I don't know, Mystery Dungeon DX or Deluxe, you know? You're fixing all of the problems that it had, and you're making improvements to it. Did they really fix or improve that much to justify it? I don't know. I don't know, because I never really played it. But from what I've heard, they didn't really improve a lot. Why is the camera so zoomed? Here, I'll show you. Wait, what did I just change the size of? Because if it's normal size, then we have so much empty space. What are you supposed to do? What do I put here? What do I put here? I might as well occupy the space. Oh, you know what we do? You know what? I think I have a solution, chat. I have a solution. Let me just... Where is it? Just give me a moment. I need to look for this. Where is this button? What the heck? Now that's more like it. Yeah. Whoa. Wait. What? It's Dusknoir coming to kill us. It's Dusknoir. Stay away from the time gear. If you won't leave the time gear alone, I'll stop you. Hey, it's Mesprit. I'll allow you to disturb the time gear. Let's have a conversation before you... Okay. Items. Throw. No! Item. Stun seed. Throw. What's our strongest move? Probably Flame Wheel. Bop. Alright, chat, kill it. Use a Vile Seed? What's a Vile Seed? Oh, minimizes defense and... Oh. Bop. That tripled your damage. Erg. But I can't let you take the time gear. Will you please listen? Man, you decimated them, chat. That's crazy. Sunscreen Green, Tall Leprechaun, OP Zombie, Polybius, Gamma, Bushlink, Spooky Dust, Knackwater, thank you so much for the subs. Yuxi uses telepathy to tell me what happened. I know the time gear of Fogbound Lake is stolen. No, we didn't do it. And who's responsible? Yuxi saw who was responsible. Why didn't Yuxi tell you if you're telepaths? Oh. We actually see Grovile. Wow, we kind of just helped Grovile. Huh. What were accessories? This Grovile just made us accessories to the crime. Oh, do we have to fight? Bro hasn't even evolved a Sceptile. We clearly can take him. Yuxi must not have been talking about you. It would be great if Yuxi communicated that so we didn't have to attack you, so you had your energy so we could 3v1 him, but no. Real competent guardians you are. Why? The time will stop. If we don't hurry, we'll be trapped in time. We're not really not running that fast. It's not even walking speed. What's the time gear? It's the thing that keeps time going. Wait, yeah, Yuxi definitely saw Grovile because Yuxi had the poster go up. Why didn't Yuxi tell Mesprit that... Yuxi's an absolute idiot. Yuxi is like, hey, someone stole the time gear. Not gonna tell you what they look like. But I'm gonna tell the police. But not the person that's guarding another time gear. What is it? There's no reason. Team Whoop Troop can be really proud. Yeah. We're accessories to the thief of the time gear. Back to square one. Maybe not. Yeah, because you know where Grovile is, because you've been evil the whole time and getting all this information for Grovile, haven't you? There are some clues. Like your one eye. Fogbound Lake. Another time gear was at the underground lake. They're all at lakes. Incredible. The last trio is Zelf. They both got our time gears. Zelf made likewise. Do you know where Zelf is? Just talk to Mesprit. At a lake somewhere. Great. A lake somewhere. That we least expect it to be. Bro said, you gotta look somewhere that there shouldn't be a lake. That literally anywhere? That's just anywhere in the world except lakes. This dude is like, so we need to look at lakes, but not like lakes. Don't look at the lakes, but we need to find a lake, but not the lakes. Looking like, you know, a tree somewhere. Yeah, so helpful. He's just sabotaging us. I have a request. That crystal you picked up previously, I may borrow it briefly? Which crystal? Please touch Bidoof's crystal. It's... Yeah. Yeah, how brazen of you. I should touch the crystal. Don't do it. If a secret remains hidden in Crystal Cave, if SmallAnt touches the crystal, it may trigger the dimensional scream that may trigger a vision. It's gonna trigger a scream, all right. You're pressuring the Bidoof! No! I can't refuse a reason like that. No, Bidoof! Nothing. Yeah, you're too nervous. I need to concentrate. Oh! Here it comes! The dizziness is starting. Why? No. Oh, no. No. Okay. Ugh. Now I'll take it. The time gear! No, you can't take it. Never. That was... Grovi, I was trying to steal the time gear. There's also another Pokemon. Was it Azelf? It was Dusknoir. I knew it. Iron Haze. Hawk Jesses. Thanks for the subs. The Prime as well. Thank you. Volcanus! Thank you. 10 months. Love this game, yeah. What? You saw Grovyle knock out that Pokemon, one you've never seen before, and then you tried to steal a time gear. Oh my gosh, your ability is thrilling. How did you get to see all of that? By golly. It's mighty hard for me to grasp. Hey, SmallAnt. So that Pokemon you couldn't recognize, could it be Zelf? I like how I just smashed my head into the floor. Was it in the past or the future already? Since it's impossible to tell, you should check anyways. But it could have been a vision of the future. Can you remind us what Mesprit said? Yeah, Mesprit already knew, so it has to be in the future. Logan Nate, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, only said that one. Didn't mention his elf. What's your opinion on sour candy? Yeah, it's good. Then there's still a chance. If Mesper claimed his elf and alerted about the stolen time gear, my dimensional screen would have surely been from the past. Kubi, thanks for the 3 months, the prime. Why do they all believe me without question? It's because Dusknoir is... They all think Dusknoir is some great hero. He's a villain. It's so obvious. I don't care how much good stuff he does. That one eye will never convince me. That's mildly racist. What happens when I'm right? What happens when I'm right though? Is it racist if I'm right at the end? Seth Fraser, thanks for the 23. And it has nothing to do with race. It has to do with him being a ghost type Pokemon. It's typist at worst. What does typist mean?
Here's the definition of typist. A person who is skilled in using a typewriter or computer keyboard, especially one who is employed for this purpose.
Yeah, at worst, I'm really good at typing on a keyboard. Alright, that's not too bad. Yes, Guildmaster. Yes, Guildmaster. Take it from the top. Everyone, we're going after Grovyle. Yumta! Hooray. You used to be a typist? Well, how do you used to be a typist? How do you get worse at something? Like, once you do, like... Actually, though. How do you get worse at something? Did you, like, break your fingers? Get a different job? But those skills don't just go away. Like, if I do something, and then I don't do it, you don't just get worse. Like, you get rusty, but you do it for, like, an hour, and you're just back to, like, 90%. Like, the only thing that I could see is, like, physical things, like sports, where your age will definitely affect that. You lost a finger in the typewriter war. I see. 90% is worse than 100%. Yeah, but it's not, like, worse. What's this? Why is this S rank? You just find a sleep seed. I could do that. I'm gonna check Mount Horn. Mount Horn could work. Oh man. Okay, let's check my job list. We got Lush Prairie. Do we have any? Okay, we have a Lush Prairie here. Guide Plusle. What does that even mean? Do we have any Lush Prairie here? Kill a Magmar. Lush Prairie. Okay. Let's do all these Lush Prairie jobs. Take job. Take job. Take job. Cool. Do 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 do. need to bring a reviver seed. Wait, when did the stream start? 1 p.m. my time, which was 1 hour and 20 minutes ago. How much money do I got? Whew. I need to go withdraw some stuff. No, I don't want to store anything. Is it? We're gonna bring this. We're gonna take this out. 3 of these. I completely forgot about these things. We should do that. Wait, did I not take them out? I don't think I took them out. I didn't. Alright, cool. No, we need to sell the gold ribbon now. Sell. Yeah. Okay. White Trust Duskull. He's got 2 eye holes. That's enough for me. Max itself for a lot. Yeah, but we can get better loot anyways. Ooh. We're gonna buy a grass gummy. Yep. Gonna buy a red gummy. Guess what, chat? You're eating tonight. Maximizes attack and special attack. This seems good. Okay, then we go down here and we open up our boxes. What do we get? Munch Drool. Snorlax Gasp? What does that even mean? Not buying Reviver Seeds? I don't need to buy Reviver Seeds. Like, we just got a box of drool. That's disgusting. Alright, chat. Give chat. A light, rich flavor melts in your mouth. Your IQ went up significantly. Order. Gonna use our red gummy. Oh, wait, we're gonna use our plain seed first. Me. Oh, just good. Thanks for the 11. Ooh. Order. Red gummy. I get the red one. That's for fire, right? Power pitcher. What's that mean? Ooh. Nice. Feeling good. Alright, one more thing. You never did this at a kid? Toa 1X, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Okay. Meh. Swap. Info? Ugh. Tauros. We don't need any of those. Alright, let's go deposit our money, deposit our items, and then we'll get out of here. Power pitcher means you pour your lemonade with dominance, as I should. How far into the game is he? I think I would say I'm in post game. Chat might disagree, but you know, I'd like to think I'm in post game. No, this isn't the bank. How did I get so much money all of a sudden? Like 5K? Woo. Krezer. I'm having fun with the series too. Alright, store. What do we not need on us right at this moment in time? I don't think we need the Snorlax drool or Snorlax. You know what? Let's see. I'm gonna look at my items real quick. Items. Apple. We got some orange berries. We got some heal seeds, a couple of reviver seeds, some violent ones, max elixirs, boost our speed. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, Crystal Cave. We're doing Lush Prairie first. Sorry, we have missions. What? It's level 9? How do I get it in between? It's gonna take... There we go. That's what we want. Plus a little in between. It's just gonna get one shot, dude. It can attack while it's protecting? That is busted. Wait. Does it follow at the very back? It does not. It's the apple, idiot. Wait, what level is Burmy? 11. Okay, that's actually not terrible. Okay. What were all the missions that I took again? What were they? Others, mission objectives. Arrest a Magmar on the 5th floor. I'm gonna have to kill a Magmar with a level 9 plusle. Yeah. Uh-huh. What are you doing, chat? I've reached the destination floor. Wait, what's the... Wait, what? What? I found a... I've already found a reviver seed. Do I need to deliver it to anyone or something? Oh. Here we go. Thank you. Oh. That's easy. Now we don't need it for Magmar. Why did the music change? If you bullet seed me, you will pass away. That's right. Oran berries. Ah. Why does the level up sound so loud? I don't know. Alright, so there's gonna be a Magmar here. You've fallen into my trap. This really isn't so bad. I only did 17. That was easy. No, there's too many gummies in this room to leave. Bop. 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 Same move can't be used. Wake up. Why does Mega Drain miss every hit? What's up with that? Black gummy. Clear gummy. Brown gummy. This is oh. Ow. Alright, I imagine we're almost at the end of the floor because, like, if that was supposed to be hard, like, come on, it wasn't even that deep. Like, what's the big deal? We just gotta find the way. Do you not automatically heal while you're poisoned? Wait, you don't heal when you're ah! Great job, Turtwig. Good one, landing on that. Great. Where is the end? Oh, it has to be here. Why is it dealing no damage? Splash? I'm already poisoned. That was weird. What is it? Whoa! Ooh! Ooh! Alright. I did 3 missions. Fire Blast! Oh! That seems pretty good for my Pokemon. Ryan, thank you for the 11 months. And Yathan and Krezer. Thanks for all the subs. I appreciate it. The next morning. Dairukia, thanks for the 15. Up and at 'em, it's morning. All right, now we'll go do the story stuff. We're gonna open the boxes first, though. And we're gonna go quickly open the boxes and do some other stuff super fast. Well, before we do that, let's eat all our gummies so we have more inventory space. Zebradoodle, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. All right, which ingredient shall I use? The gummies. The black gummy. I'm gonna eat a black gummy. A fire move. I think flame wheel is still fine. Oh, sent to you by a guest over there. Ariados likes me. That's a weird gift. The Ariados saw me drinking at the bar and gave me a child? The Ariados really likes me. I don't know if I like being in this bar anymore. He's your problem now. Yeah. Where'd it go? It just... I can't even talk to the Ariados. It's just gone. Okay. Hey, what's up? Slips away so I can't give the child back. Okay. It's just a spider egg. A yellow gummy! Ooh. I don't need those. Okay. Give me something good. A red gummy! Ooh-wee. Okay. Have you seen the Tumblr comic based off of this? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what Tumblr is for. What is the purpose of Tumblr? I've heard it a lot, and people always, like, dunk on it. But what is it for? It's a blogging site. It used to be mostly for porn. They're for cleaning rocks? It's a journal with PvP. Survivalist? What does that even mean? Like Twitter, but no character limit? Huh. That's terrifying. Kind of like Twitter, but if the nerds ran it and not the jocks. That implies that Twitter is run by jocks? I don't think that Twitter is run by jocks. I think it's run by idiots. That's a personal opinion, though. Sorry, I think Twitter is run by idiot. Doesn't need to be plural. So this is Crystal Cave. Somewhere inside this cave, there should be a passageway that leads to Azel's Lake, yeah. It's better than Twitter? Now it is? Huh. Well, this dungeon seems easy. What level do you think this guy is? Guess we'll never know. Just raided you. Hey, thank you for the raid. I saw that. Appreciate it. Zebradoodle, did I thank you for the sub? I don't know. Thank you. Apple. So I think in the mystery dungeons, the Pokemon mystery dungeon games are supposed to be Pokemon. But I'm seeing a distinct lack of Pokemon in this mysterious... I stand corrected. You don't use social media at all? Honestly? You're living life the right way. I'm gonna be honest, the normies are really they live such carefree lives. You know? Ignorance is bliss. People that don't life is somewhat simpler. Ooh, about them. What are you doing? Chat. People who don't use social media. Ooh, what's this? I don't have any money, sorry, buddy. Hey! Spurn orb info. Ah, that's not useful. Ah. A gummy. Oops. Gotta go. Free gummy. Ooh. Well, that was easy. Chat, you can deal with the Kecleon. Whoa. That did a lot of damage. I've been saving that pure seed for the perfect moment. That was our perfect moment. I should have taken everything? I thought... I didn't even think about that. I should have taken everything. Yeah, I didn't think that you could, but that makes more sense now. Next time. Next time we have a pure seed. Julian, thanks for the 7 months. Yeah, I didn't even think of stealing everything. I don't have a criminal mind like you do, chat, okay? Can you beat him ever? I've never fought him, but Chad says he's very strong, and I feel like from the first game, he's like... Is he in the first game? You guys have just said he's really strong. So I don't want to fight him. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ooh, a shiny box. There are sometimes bananas in the wall. He is literally the strongest Pokemon in the game. That's crazy. It's just a Kecleon. It's a little lizard. Yeah, I have some of these already. What's this? Pekka Scarf? What is that? Oh, I'm sleeping. The anger makes him powerful. The power of justice compels him. What? Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Use. Ooh. We're dropping lots of boxes. Those traps seem like they're gonna be really annoying in the future, because they seem to be more and more prevalent. More and more prevalent. Size bust? Size bust. What does that do? Pokemon don't have. It's low kick. It's just an orb that's a low kick. Julian thanks the 7. There's got to be some IQ skill that shows all the blowback orb? Throws the Pokemon back. Are these sunglasses? Eh. I don't need them. If I had the pure orb, I totally would have taken that. Check the seed. If it's a pure seed, we could steal it. True. Congrats, Shieldo. Team Shieldo. Go home. Heal seed. Lame. Oh no, your belly is empty. Shieldo was a higher level than you? What? He was level 27? So I'm under leveled now. Oh, never mind. I'm not under leveled anymore. Roo rah rrr. It's the bits. Where is the... It's the one room I haven't checked, isn't it? Oh my god. There's a lot more shops in this area now. It's kind of silly. This way. Aha! The exit. Can we learn curse again? You absolutely cannot curse again, no. They have such low HP for level 27s. What's going on with that? Ooh, the halfway point? Unless there's a boss right after? Do we have to do 3 different dungeons? We're terastalizing. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it just flashing back to like 30 seconds ago? Ah, seems like it. Oh, it's a puzzle. You have to make them all match. Are you really just gonna show us the solution to the puzzle? Literally, as if spirit is blue. It's blue. As if it's just blue. It's not. There was a Groudon statue. I heard a voice that time too. What's the matter? Did you have another vision? Bro, you're just... That's it. I need to match the color. Why? You just... You're... Why do they give you a puzzle but then just tell you the solution? It's like, it's the color of cold water. Blue? Why even give you this if it's not gonna be a... You just scroll through all of them till you find blue. You didn't know English? Even if you didn't know English, it's so obvious. You have to make them the same color. Like, before they showed it, and I'm like, oh, same color. You know? The cinematics in this game go kind of crazy, though, right? Listen to this music. Ooh. What is this? Ah! What? Am I about to pass away? Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. Leave the thinking for the gameplay and story, not the puzzles. Okay. I still think that Dusknoir is evil. This is worth like $1 million. Wait. Happen to have a pure seed? A reviver seed. I don't have the money for that. Sorry, buddy. Poor? I'm not poor. I just... My money goes to another school. No nicknames. You can sell by dropping? Really? Is scope lens good, chat? Is it like a double? A doubling of the crits? Cause I could drop this and you know what? I'm not gonna do anything. Okay, we're fine. Ah! Why does that keep happening? Chat, don't die. Don't die, chat. Good job. Mr. Tony, thanks for the 4 months. And Elguila, thanks for the 7. Hey. These... Where was my... Give to SmallAnt. I'm out of coffee. I'm going to grab more real quick. I'll be right back. On 5th floor. Okay. I'm back. I got smoothie and coffee. This is great. Huh. And I got my nice blanket. I just ran over my smoothie and coffee and you're not sharing? Yeah, it's all for me. Weird combo. It's one to cool down and one to heat up. Ah! Chat, deal with it. Thanks, chat. This is how cozy you look. I got a good... I'm really happy with my setup now. every day I felt like I don't really get claustrophobic, but it was just the area that I had before was just so small and very closed off. What I got now is just it's very comfortable. Ooh, max elixirs are good. Items. I need to get rid of something. What do we get rid of here? I'm just gonna eat an apple. It's the easiest thing to do. Eat it off the ground. I wanted to keep it because I usually just run out and don't have them. Why isn't your Twitch Prime showing up? I've been having that issue recently as well, where the sub notification just doesn't show up. You're not the only one that's having that issue. I subbed to a couple of channels. I tried to Simply said he would return to Minecraft speedrunning if he got to a certain amount of subs, and I was like, I want to see that. And so I gifted him a bunch of subs, but Twitch kept declining my gift subs, which was annoying. So I had to like come back later and then try and gift them. I really hope he reaches it, because he said sub 20 is his goal, which is just so hype. I think I'm just gonna have to eat this off the ground, not make it into a smoothie. Triple speed? Ah! Agility is like the best move in this game. Agility? Light screen. Lame. Carson Snakes 4 months. 183, holy crap. Wait, what's 183? Ian, son of Thor. 183 damage. Oh, I dealt 183 damage. Love in the hat, thank you. Thank you, someone sent it to me. Get squonked, thanks to the Prime. You know what's crazy? Rick and Morty got rid of Rick and Morty. Blows my mind. They're just gonna call the show And now? What's up with that? Wait, what? Yeah, they, Justin Roiland, the voice of Rick and Morty and every other character, was kicked off the show because he's in some, like, legal stuff right now. He's in some, like, court cases for, like, domestic violence or something, right? Is that right? I don't know. What I saw on Twitter was that, Justin Roiland voiced all the minor characters in Rick and Morty, and so if you want to check all the characters that he voiced, search Justin Roiland minor. That's what I've seen. Great job, SmallAnt. No, that was all Twitter. I saw that on Twitter. That wasn't me. I didn't make up that joke. You know what? I'm just gonna eat one of these. Welcome, yellow gummy. If this is a pure seed, I'll do it. I'm crazy. Reviver seed. Not worth it. Ooh, 300 bucks for that? Him getting released as a PR move? Oh, they're gonna continue using his voice for the characters? Maybe. I mean, there are so many people that can do good impressions. I wouldn't be surprised if they just get someone from TikTok that does the voice really well. Because there's like a million people that can do the voice. Like, it's... $2? Why does... Oh, that's, what's it called? Pressure. Don't attack it, please. Oh, thank God. Ooh, we're at the lake. What's your submission for the Rick and Morty audition? I don't know what they sound like. I only watched season 1. What is the most iconic Rick and Morty clip, chat? I'll try an impression. What's the most one? Pickle Rick scene. I don't know if I could do that. Flip the pickle over. Okay, wait. How does he get like that? His voice is so... I can't get it that raspy. I would need to like have just woken up. I turned myself into a pickle Morty. I can't do it. He gets drunk on recording. I just need to get some alcohol. Gutturals but not hard. What's a guttural? MP, thanks for the 4 months. Boom! Just smoke a pack a day. What does Morty sound like? All right. Well, I can't do it. I feel like I'm pretty good at impressions, but only if I've practiced for like a week. Like a wimp? Oh, I'm a natural. For Morty, you gotta sound mortified. Oh no! Jeez. That doesn't sound even close. I would need to hear myself. Oh wait, this is key plot points. We should probably stop talking about Rick and Morty, huh? Now I'll take it, the time gear. No, you can't take it, never. This is what I saw in my vision during the dimensional scream. Let's go stop him. Yeah, let's go kill the Grovile. Practice by reading all the lines in Morty voice. Now, sunk down there. I don't know what he sounds like. Produced in the throat. I think you asked what guttural was, so produced in the throat, harsh sounding. Is that close? That just hurts. I don't know how to do it. Yep, that's it. What did you do? Tremors? That's what you sound like, chat. It's the defense system. This lake is covered by crystals. There's no way getting at the time gear. Grovile, time gear. You'll never get it now. Even in exchange for my life. You'll never... I mean to have it, and I will get it. I need the time gear. Even if it means eliminating you, as elf. Stop! You're not stealing another time gear, Grovile. I have no quarrel with you. If it sucks, oh. Out of the way. No, I won't move. Are you serious? But if you won't stand aside, you'll leave me with no choice. I'll knock you out first. Just try to stop me. I don't know what I'm doing. Throw. Yeah! Check this out, chat. Violent seed. Eat. Bop! Ooh! Well, that was easy. How's that fair? Get out of the way. Wait. What the hell? Why are we falling over? We just won! You're supposed to lose that? You're not supposed to win that. It's a scripted... I won that battle. He died. He didn't even do any damage to me. Huh? They're on the same team. Finally! We get to see his true colors. Wasn't easy finding you, Grovile. The Great Dusknoir knows Grovile. Yes, he does! Even here. You chased me even here. You're tenacious. My throat started hurting. You're not getting away this time. I'm surprised to see you in this world. But I'm ready. So you'll fight, then so be it. I beat him! I beat Grovile already! This doesn't make any sense! Good acting. That blasted Grovile. He never intended to fight me at all. There's no escaping me. He helped him escape. Trying to move, but you can't. You took no damage from that fight, chat. Chat, you didn't get hit once. What are you doing? Everyone else was doing it. Okay. J Long, thanks for the 14 months, by the way. Bro, we are mentally weak. You have no resolve. That's ridiculous. We won that fight and the game was like, you lost, idiots. You're in your room at the guild. You were both hurt. You've been sleeping all this time. It dealt no damage to us! We weren't hurt at all! It didn't even touch me! Emi Damru, thanks for the 14 months. It's called acting. You legitimately didn't know that fight is a scripted loss? You thought, oh, you just lost every time and thought, oh, I wonder what happens when you win? Yeah, we won that. We attacked like twice. We dealt 400 damage. Does that mean I wasted a violent seed and a sleep seed on that, and it didn't gain anything? Did we even gain any EXP? If we gained EXP, it might have been worth it. You don't gain any EXP from boss fights, so I just wasted some items. The emergency siren. Can you hear me? This is an important message. Magnazone, it's like, hey, it turns out Dusknoir is a bad guy. A major announcement to make. All the Pokemon have been area for town meeting, not just the guild. This is all important. It's because Dusknoir is a bad guy. The big reveal. Dusknoir is a bad guy. He knew about Grovyle and didn't disclose that information. Dusknoir's secret! I told you. I sounded so stupid there. What was that voice? But seriously. His secret is that he's a bad guy. Why is he here? You're safe. I'm so relieved. You let Grovyle get away. I gave chase to Grovyle, but he slipped away from me. Dusknoir, back at the lake where you're fighting Grovyle, you and Grovyle seem to know each other. What was... Hey, Magnazone. Why'd you cut us off? Are the police corrupt? They were trying to stop... The least surprising thing to happen in this game. And the reasons where a time gear has been stolen, the flow of time has come to a standstill. This is a serious problem. I'm sure you can guess. Grovyle failed to steal a time gear. This one was protected. Wow. Isn't that something? And the hero predicted it was almighty. Huh? That would be the great Dusknoir. It was... We just... Why is he getting all the credit? Everyone, while we should be happy that we protected a time gear, Grovyle remains at large. Therefore, were you not to feel safe and secure, Grovyle will most certainly make another attempt to steal a time gear. There's another matter that's tied to all to this. I am evil! It's an extremely important matter that I must share with you. First, earlier chat asked me the following question. Did I know Grovyle before this happened? You do. Then why didn't you tell us the moment you knew he was doing stuff? You were on a rescue team together and you both went evil. Grovyle is a Pokemon that came here from the future? Huh? Why did Diglett just call Dusknoir dad? They're not even the same egg group. Oh, never mind. But is something like that possible? A Pokemon going from the future? A Pokemon coming from the future. Now that would be a plot twist. Grovyle. In the world of the future, he will be a notorious criminal. And so will you, Dusknoir. The reason why he's able to solve all of these mysteries is because he came from the future and he knew they already happened. He's trying to gain notoriety and fame. He's manipulating everyone. He has a large bounty on his head. To avoid capture in the future, he fled, and in fleeing, he escaped this world, the world of the past. How do you just jump into the past? Causing the planet's paralysis. If the planet becomes paralyzed, all movement upon it ceases. When a time gear is removed, the flow of time slows in its region. Eventually, the planet's flow slows down so much that it stops entirely. Ultimately, the planet reaches a state of paralysis. If the planet's paralyzed, what happens with this world? In a world where the planet has become paralyzed, no winds blow. The day never comes. Neither spring nor summer ever comes. It's a world of unrelenting darkness. It would be no exaggeration to call it the complete ruin of the world. But only on a quarter of the turns, right? Is that what happens if the time gears are taken away? Boy, time has been out of control lately. Time 2. That too is caused by the theft of the time gears. If the time gears continue to be stolen, the world without end in ruin. And that's what you want, Dusknoir. You helped Grovile escape. Hey, I have a question. Yeah, Corfish, call him out. There's something that I don't understand. Yep. I understand we got a big problem on our hands. How do you know that Grovile is from the future? It's about you, Dusknoir. Why do you know so much? Because he's from the future too. I know the great Dusknoir is knowledgeable and wise, and sure, I really respect you and all, but how would you know the future? No matter how knowledgeable you are. Yeah, Corfish, get his ass. Under normal circumstances, it's true that there's no way that I should know these things. So why do I know all these things? It's because I too am a Pokemon from the future. By gosh and golly. This is all so complicated, it's making my head spin. My objective is to capture Grovile. No, it's not. No, it is not. You're his accomplice, and you are working together to stop the world. It is for that reason that I came from the future. I need to... He's not a time cop, chat. He's a time criminal. And nothing he does will ever convince me otherwise. I studied everything I could about this world well in the future. That's why I know so much about this world. Why didn't you say anything before? I'm sorry. I felt terrible not saying anything. I'm sincerely sorry for not revealing my identity. I am full of contrition. Yeah, there's no reason why you wouldn't share that, especially if these idiots are going to believe you're from the future. This Dusknoir is stupid. He's teaming up with Grovile, and he's like, oh, hey, Grovile's from the future, which is the most ridiculous thing to say, by the way. No one should ever even believe that. And then second off, why would you tell them from the future? Because then you have to give away the information that you're from the future. It's not even relevant that Grovile's from the future. You could just say, hey, Grovile is trying to stop everything. You know, Grovile is evil. Like, why share that? It's not relevant. Who would have taken me seriously? Why are they taking you seriously now? This is ridiculous. Grovile's from the future trying to stop the world? It makes sense. No, it doesn't, Chatot. I've been deceiving you. Yeah, you have been deceiving us in more ways than you're letting on. Okay, you know it's trickle. You know with like an example. Okay, it's like what's the word when someone's caught in a big lie, they'll only admit to the stuff that you can prove, right? It's like with the most recent trickle truthing. Yeah. It's like with the Minecraft cheating scandal that happened recently with Minecraft Avenger. He was like, oh, I only cheated this one run that you guys caught me on. I haven't cheated anywhere else. And then they found proof of him cheating in other runs, and it was like, oh yeah, that one too. And then eventually it found out that he just cheated all of his runs. And then after that, he was like, okay, I did cheat everything, but I'm not gonna do it again. And you know what the shittiest part about that whole Minecraft Avenger situation? He doesn't even fucking feel bad about it. That's the shittiest part. There were people that spent months, this is an aside. There were people that spent months trying to beat Minecraft Avenger's world records. Months of their lives doing hundreds, thousands of attempts. Hundreds of thousands of attempts. Alright? And he was in first place and they literally could not beat him. And he said, no, I don't feel bad about it. You wasted thousands of hours of people who were just trying to do their best in their hobbies. That is so fucked. It's gross. Not even feeling bad about it. Run me the wrong way. Anyways. Back to the game. Dusknoir is even worse than cheating at Minecraft. Dusknoir is trying to cause the apocalypse and is lying about it. I refuse to remain a victim. Is this an American Beauty reference? I watched that last night. Actually, so, do you guys know, Conker's Bad Fur Day? Conker's Bad Fur Day has like 35 movie references, and I got a list of all of the movies, and I haven't watched a bunch of them, so I'm watching all of the movies that Conker's Bad Fur Day references before I play it again. And that was a line in the movie. I watched it recently. Anyways, I won't let him steal another one. I've heard worse reasons for watching movies. Yeah, I'm just watching 35 movies so I can get the full experience of Conker's Bad Fur Day, a game made in 2001 for the Nintendo 64 that's undersold. But it is the greatest game of all time. Although some sections didn't age well now that I think about it. Whew. Anyways, then put an end to Groval's disastrous plot. Ooh, what is this music? Are you playing it on N64? Oh, I own it for N64. Oh, yeah. You're suggesting that we bait the trap, and you're letting Dusknoir know about this? Mr. Baglin Dezebo, thanks for the sub, by the way. Totally hyped for Conker's Bad Fur Day stream. I've already streamed it once. That's correct, but Groval won't be convinced by your rumor alone. That's why I must ask Yoxi, Mespert, and Azov to do something. All three of them at Crystal Lake? Mm-hmm. Yeah, all three of them. Really convenient. Right where you can ambush them in the middle of nowhere. It's a plot. It's a plot by Dusknoir. The Peppy, thanks for the 31 months. I prefer to work alone. You see that? Exactly. Why? Why? Why work alone? Grovile will be extremely wary. We literally killed him in 2 hits. A little monkey. Meet chat and I did it. Even if you were to realize they were gone to Crystal Lake, you'll be cautious in the extremes. Over were to lay massive ambush for him. You'll undoubtedly notice the unusual number of Pokemon in the area. What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. That's too bad.
I'm terribly sorry, chat. This time, I hope to capture Grovile without any mistakes. Please forgive my selfishness.
You even have an evil voice, Dusknoir. Not that I gave him an evil voice, but he's evil. Markiplier? What? Is that what Markiplier sounds like? That voice was so good. Markiplier is evil. There's something in his eyes. I missed a Markiplier impression. Apparently, I sounded like Markiplier. What did I even do?
Thank you for hearing me out, everyone. I realize I'm asking a huge favor, but please do your part in our plan. And let's capture Grovile using whatever means necessary.
Yeah! Brittany Bowling, thanks for the 16 months. I just lowered my voice down. In the meantime, the other Pokemon busied themselves. I just hear Bane from Dark Knight. You guys just hear a deep voice and just all only hear people with deep voices.
Spreading rumors that Azelf and the others were about to steal the Time Gear away. As for the Pokemon from Wigglytuff's guild,
that's the current situation until everything's resolved. Danny, thanks for the Prime. You know what I thought would be funny? This is a free idea for a YouTube channel. And it takes way too much work, which is why I don't think anyone will ever do it. Bane sounds more like a hamster in the throat. What's one of his lines? What is that? What is it? Because literally all you need to do is do a deep voice and then do this. And you'll sound exactly like Bane. One sec, I'm listening to it. I'm getting the you were. Yeah, it's literally just.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? I wish.
What is the line?
Why do they call it darkness when you darken dog food, hunt out doctor food?
Yep, nailed it. Nailed it in one. There you go.
I was born in the darkness, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man.
You just cover your mouth so you can't understand them. That's it. Do, do, boom, boom. Voice acting career next? Yeah. Anybody got any voice acting gigs? Sounds straight to me like ah, blah, 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 blah. If you watched it in theaters, that you literally just cannot understand Bane. It's just.
I'm just from Sammy Hammer. We're from Batman.
That is what it sounded like. Dragon next to the 2 years. They redid the voice after the theaters? Yeah. Oh yeah, the idea for a YouTube channel. What you do is just you study other popular YouTube channels and make like a parody channel. It's not really a parody channel. It's just you copy the most iconic video from one creator and do it yourself and try and make it as authentic as possible. And every single video, you copy a different channel for one video. But you make it as authentic as possible, so people are like, this really felt like a Markiplier video. Like an impressionist channel, yeah. But like you make your video in your own style. It would definitely get comments. Well, that's the whole purpose of the channel. Like you would call the channel something like, you know, like a copycat channel or something, right? What console is this on? This is on, and I almost said N64, Nintendo DS. Like you study their, like have a Tom Scott video next to a Mr. Beast video? Yeah. Violent Seed is really clutch. Give me another Sleep Seed, actually. Not really. Steal the thumbnail style as well? Yeah. But you put your face into it as well. Like, if something that I would do is if it's like, I feel like at one point I would try and copy a, you know, someone that would be really fun to try and imitate, and you'd have to script the whole thing beforehand and practice. It's basically just like a whole thing. Someone that I think would be really fun to just try and mimic for a whole stream is Germa. Like, you just practice a Germa impression for like a couple weeks, practice the speech patterns. That would be, and you'd have to like script everything in advance. It would be so, but like, if you script it like a month in advance and figure out all the pacing and stuff, you could probably nail it, and it would be really unsettling. His mannerisms and jokes are too wild? Oh no. With some practice, you could probably imitate it. I'm the only person who knows Germa. I watched a Germa stream for a little bit, and I didn't really get it, honestly. This might be a hot take, but it's just... It is not the content for me. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm saying that it's I don't know. I get distracted very easily. Germa equals Tumblr, if that makes sense. That doesn't make any sense. What? All right, we're gonna crack open all these now. God, you'd never be able to do it then. I feel like I could do good impressions if with some practice. I could do it. I haven't really been paying attention to what I've been getting here, so I'm just gonna check afterwards. Please play Ultra Sun soon. I did already. I did. Germa can be described as an unstoppable force, and that's it? Yeah. He's very well respected. What was I doing? Right, I was checking my items now. And realizing that none of those are helpful. Do you have Sword Stance? Sword Stance is bad. It barely increases my attack. You know, Violent Seed you can use in one turn, max out all your stats. Sword Stance you have to use like 4 or 5 or 8 or something. I don't know. You have to use it a lot. You have to link it with another move. I guess. Still. We can give it to our partner. Robust for Pineco, for Seviper, for Sveal, for Shuckle, for Stantler, for Breloom, for Carnivine. Useless. Do you play Pokemon cards? Not really. I used to have a couple. I think I had like over 1,000 Pokemon cards. Then our basement flooded in my parents' house and they all got wet. And I kind of just stopped. Tanner missed! This is the 6 months. Oh, hey, also, I know you guys are mostly here for Pokemon, but I actually talked to the world record holder of the Mario Bowser's Fury speedrun, and he said I could react to it on stream. And it's probably one of the coolest Mario speedruns I think I've, like, it's probably, in my personal opinion, it is the most satisfying to watch. Because there is so much going on that is so cool. There's so much cool speed tech. Do you want to do that at like the end of this stream? Like after we, I don't know, complete like a major story point or something? Yeah? Yeah, I think we could do that today. I could wait until after like tomorrow's Mario stream. But yeah, it's a really cool speedrun. And it's like 26 minutes long. It's really quick. Maybe not a reaction, but an analysis. When I say reaction, anything that I react, I mean, you guys have watched my reaction stuff on YouTube. I just explained the speedrun. It's more just a speedrun explained than anything else, right? Right. Also, I spent 90 minutes in a call with the world record holder. And I had a 2-page document of questions that he very, very much was able to answer and help me out. The world record holder is super nice. Like, I'll be explaining all the tricks and why this run is so cool. Like, I'm not going to react to anything unless I can provide some value, chat. I feel like that's the most morally correct way to react to stuff. You got to provide as much value as you can. Are you going to give it a try yourself? I think I used to be like top 20. When the game came out. Do I watch Ocarina of Time speedruns at all? No. They're kind of hard to watch now with, Where was the scope lens? They're kind of hard to watch now. With, since the stuff came out with it. Maybe glitchless. Glitchless is kind of cool. Just better to watch. Who's world record holder? They're great. Their name is, Tanner. Nin Tanner, NIN_Tanner on Twitch. Just another reason why they're great. Inflicts damage. What does that even mean? If you stop breathing, you'll die? You guys, let's see. I haven't tried to hold my breath in a long time. You guys want to see how long I can hold my breath for? We're gonna do a prediction. I'll be honest, okay? I'm not gonna lie at all. All right, let's do a prediction. Let's do 30 seconds or less. Between 30 and 60 seconds. 60 seconds to 90 seconds. 90 seconds to 2 minutes. Let's do a prediction. For how long I can hold my breath. Oh, there's already a prediction. Wait, what's the prediction right now? What was the prediction? /prediction. Oh. Can we refund this? And do another prediction? Okay, okay. We're gonna refund that one. Do it up to like 2.5 minutes. I genuinely have no idea how long I hold my breath. It might be 30 seconds. It might be like, I can't imagine it goes over 2 minutes though. I don't know. But let's do over 2 minutes just in case. Head underwater or else it doesn't count. I'm not gonna get a big bowl of water. You guys will just believe me. Yeah, I'll like hold my nose. Prediction choices. Do 4 different predictions. Do 30 seconds or less. 30 seconds to 60 seconds. 60 seconds to 90 seconds. 90 seconds to 120 seconds. Or 120 plus. I think those are 4, right? That's 5? Okay, whatever. However many fits. 5 is fine? Alright. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna hold my breath. Are you sporty? I sit at my computer and play video games all day. Also, I have a permanent cough. All right. Be careful, people, if you're actually doing this. No looking at the timer? No, I'm looking at the timer. I've had a lot of coffee. I'm trying to lower my heart rate. All right, the time is done. You ready? Ready? I'm surprised. Whew. I probably could have done another like 15 seconds, but I think that was the end of prediction, right? I think around 120, my chest started to go. Like I start to feel my chest pull or whatever it's called. Whew. Never do that again? No. What do you live in now? Calgary. Just give me a minute. You good? I feel my... You did block off your nose? I blocked it from the inside. You know, like, you could do this, right? And you could probably hear that it's, like, blocked off. I just did that. Like, if I try and breathe out of it, I can't breathe out of it. You just block it off from the inside. Which has happened. I held my breath for 2 minutes and 6 seconds. How? You could like... You could make yourself... You could close your nose. Do you guys all know how to do that? Like you can make your sound congested. You don't know how to do that. Like you could probably hear that it's closed off right now, right? Some people straight up can't do that. Yeah, like you block it off. It feels like it's like just above my mouth. Like I did block off my nose. People can, but they're dumb. Okay. I speak from experience as a former diving instructor. You've never heard of that. You can't talk while you're blocking. I mean, it takes some focus. You have to focus closing your nose, but it's not so bad. Anyways. Like, I wonder if I can do it while I'm breathing and like cut it off so you guys can actually hear. No, I just switched to mouth breathing. No. Okay. I just automatically switched to mouth breathing. Okay, I think I'm better now. I think my head isn't... I don't have that like head rush anymore. Flashinator, thanks for the prime. Craggy Coast, Mount Horn. We have to do missions. What is that? 1 star. 150 points? We're doing it, chat. The other prediction. I guess, it would have been our answer. You know, yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, we need to bring monster orbs. Yeah, can we reward for the mouth breathing? We did. There were rewards. They got sent out. Best story ever. Welcome. Is it your first time? Yes, it is, K4. Also, your stream's going crazy these days. It's so cool to see. I stop in sometimes when it's like midnight and you got like hella viewers. Savage Penguini, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, also, someone gifted 25 subs during that. Savage Penguini, thank you for the 25 gift subs. That is a lot of gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Crazy. What kind of orbs do we have right now? We have an all match, full seal, slumber, stay away orb. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. I'm pretty sure there weren't any good orbs here for... Yeah. Red Noma, thanks for the prime. I thought 25 was gonna take your breath away? Yeah. It did not. That's insane, K4. That's so sick. 2K. Bro. Did I not take the job? Job list? Alright. Oh, find a sleep seat as well. You can also just bring a sleep seed. I don't think I have any sleep seeds because I used it. Do we have to just find a sleep seed? You know, I guess I might as well take it. I might as well take it. Like, if I fail it, I fail it, right? Are swear words considered explicitly NSFW here? You can swear from time to time. Just try not to do it excessively. As long as it's not, as long as the area doesn't... Oh, come on. Really? That's a thing. As long as the area doesn't do, okay, more. Thanks for the 6 months. I'm trying to remember the word I'm looking for. As long as it's not a sandstorm, because all the Pokemon with sandstorm abilities will murder me. My logic was I used to be a swimmer. Yeah, I used to be very active, chat, okay? Growing up, I was a trampoline fiend. I was on trampoline every day. I did dirt biking, I did snowmobiling, snowboarding. What else did I do? You know, I rock climbed. I did, what else? I used to swim a lot, okay? Also, I just moved from, like, a very high altitudes to a lower altitude. So there's that as well. There's more oxygen here. What else? We got, what else? I think I got some... I think I got some good... I can breathe good. We ignore these because, chat, you're just gonna miss. I'll be honest. Oh, yeah. I had to split a lot of wood. I split wood before it was cool, chat. We cut down like an entire forest, and I had to manually split all of it in high school. By manually, I mean we had like one of those wood cutting machines that I had to pick up the logs, put it into it, and it would split it in half, and I pick it up and put it again, and it'd split it in half. So I just like lifting up logs all day. That was some of my chores. Not that I did it very often, because I really didn't like doing it. Lazy lumbering? Would you trust a 15-year-old to use an axe all by himself? On thousands upon thousands of logs, and that's not an exaggeration? Oh, chat, you leveled up. Nice. Depends on the 15-year-old. Yeah. I suppose. I trust him as long as he didn't hurt himself. I got a sniper rifle at 13. Americans. America. bind. Looks like you're in a bind, Carnivine. Alright, the next floor, we're gonna get trapped. So... let's check my moves. We're gonna eat up max elixir. Proceed. And we're just immediately gonna get swarmed by this Giraffarig. It's a sandstorm. We're so dead. I don't think we need a Violent Seed. I just need to kill everything. You know what? We're gonna use an all-match orb. Nice. Bop. Bop. Right, I forgot we get 2 hits. You knocked out the outlaw. You completed a mission. No, we're not done. We'll continue exploring. Okay. Attack it, please. No! You attacked the wrong thing! Wait, I guess I have 2 turns because I have the speed orb. So I can do this. Items. Time to sleep. It can miss? Oh, we're fine. No! Ah! Ah! Stop! No! No! I'm so dead. Yes! Ah! Kill it. Yes! Yes! Bop. No! Ah! Ah! Yeah. As long as they don't Fury Swipes me, we're fine. Good. Yep. Yes. They have Sand Veil, which makes them impossible to hit. So we have to. This set move can't be used. Breaking the brick. Ah! Ooh. Iron defense, I don't care. Please, please just hit. Please hit. Yes! She's gotta hit one more, baby. Are you good at chess? No. Isn't chess literally, right now, at this very moment in time, the most popular it has ever been in the history of the world? That's crazy to me. There's also more people in the world than ever before. Maybe. I can eat an Oranberry if I encounter a Pokemon. Why did I slide down so far? What happened? You ever played FPS chess? Nope. I'd argue chess was more popular when there was a political side to it. You think? I don't know. It lagged for a moment? No, no frames. Oh, damn it. I hate Sandstorm. There's got to be an IQ ability that gets rid of Sandstorm damage, right? Favorite Pokemon? Wooper. Mystery Dungeon. Ah! L. Bop. Idiot. There's also Cloud 9. My arms are starting to go numb in this position. You know when you sit on the toilet for too long and your legs start to feel like there's sand running down them? Inside of them? I usually describe it as salt running inside of your legs. My arms are feeling that right now. But it's just so comfy. Just give me a sec. I'll get up on the next floor. Feels like there's ants under my skin. Sorry about that. You're the only person that's ever called it that? It's called circulatory problems? No, that's called like putting pressure on your nerves or something, right? What actually causes that? Is it just like something about your... What causes that? It's pressure on the nerves? Not enough blood? I have so much blood. It couldn't be that. Yeah, it's blood flow. Yeah, pins and needles is when you're getting the feeling back. Ow, 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 ow. Why is the camera just slightly out of focus? Are you bilingual? Nope. You want to hit that layer on? Yeah. Hey, Tony, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. There we go. Like your cap? Thank you. It's probably real sand that's being stored in your skin. I mean, I think I'm the only one that does that, though. Are you bipedal? Only sometimes. When I'm walking upstairs, I'm a quadruped. So you walk up like an ant? I think I'm missing a couple of limbs for that one. Chat, can you deal with that already? Alright, we need to find a sleep seed. Wait, didn't you tweet about people going upstairs? Yeah. The best way to do it, I always go upstairs way faster than everyone else, and I have to wait at the top of the stairs for them to walk up the stairs because they take so long. Because stairs are exhausting. Walking upstairs is so tiring. Why not just sprint up the stairs so you don't have to deal with the stairs for as long? Hello? That was weird. Fantastic. If you do it more slowly, it would be less exhausting? No, that's wrong. It exhausts you quicker? No, you're on the stairs for less time. I cringed. Chad, can you take out this Laron already? Thank you. But you put in more energy? No. Deal with it, chat. The stairs were right there? Yeah. Yeah, chat. But what if I sprinted right to the stairs? It would take more energy, so I'm going slow. There we go. Hey, the Fizzle Pop. Welcome to the stream. Canadian Wolf, thanks for the prime. You bet. Giraffe rank in for best. Is the bounty. 400. Heal seed. Wow, that's really bad. We got an insane amount of points though. Do we rank up for that? Nope. Going downstairs is harder than going upstairs. It can take no energy to go downstairs. You just... And then you're down. Permanently, but... The power band is way better? Okay. Yeah, but I don't want to fall. Here's my trick. You know what I put at the bottom of the stairs? I have a Snorlax to catch me. A Snorlax catches me, and then I just get up. Sad I missed the big plot twist. No, you didn't. Dusknoir is still supposedly a good guy. We have to trust Dusknoir about this. Chat, you literally have half an IQ. We cannot trust you. Canadian Wolf, did I thank you? It'd be great if Grogol gets caught soon. It would be. Do you enjoy the feet minigame? It was honestly one of your favorite things in this game. Was it, Cloud Ace? Was it? Add note. Where's the add note button? Mod comments? Yeah. It was fun trying to guess. Yeah. It was a joke. Don't worry. I don't feel bad about you at all, Cloud Ace. It is a cool minigame. There's notes on Twitch. There's like mod comments you can leave. Ah, you two. Today take jobs from the job bulletin board. That'll do. Nintendo. Thanks for the prime. Don't. Okay, wait. Amp Planes has 2 A's. They literally said, find a green gummy for me. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna give you as a reward. Find a green gummy, do this. Is there guaranteed to be a green gummy on that floor? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna cook the green gummy that we got on the other floor then. Welcome to the Fresh and Spinner Juice Bar. Guess what? You get to eat your grass gummy, chat. A light rich flavor. Chat's like, you went up significantly! But not enough to make a difference. Do we have any plain seeds sitting around? Nope. I will. Non-sleeper. Do I just not fall asleep? Wait, whoa. Wait, my IQ is 2 now. Nice. No more sleeping. How much money do I got? A lot. Checking the egg with Chansey. We're gonna do this first. I think we have some boxes. One box, never mind. Minun card. I'll check the egg, I'll check the egg. It better be good. What if it's a Manaphy? That's not how that works. Could it be? Is it close to hatching? Will it? Hmm? Well, not quite yet. I should link Swords Dance to Brick Break, shouldn't I? I don't think I'm gonna get rid of Brick Break. It's good for coverage and it basically never misses. Why are there so many items today? Surskit, Volbeat, Electrike, Dratini, Badu. Ooh, Chimchar. Slightly boost special attack. I don't have any special attacking moves. Yeah, let's go link those two moves together. You can swap that for a better item? Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, maybe I learned Flamethrower eventually. I'll give the Minun card. And the Blissey song. There you go. Check again? Oh! You combine them. That saves space. Nice. That's sweet. I mean, it's special defense and special attack. I only have a 1-star size. It's so sad. Swords Dance only has 7, but I'll just combine it with Brick Break. No! Wait, what? How does it work? Will I have to, like... Will it if I do this, it'll use Swords Dance and then Brick Break? Yeah? Will it permanently delink if I run out of PP? And I'll have to link again? Oh, that's lame. I'll try it. Let's check what we can buy. Nothing yet. Nothing useful yet. You guys said the power band is better than the blue one, right? You said the power band is better than the blue ribbon? Power band is plus 8 attack. Okay. Yeah? Okay. Oh, damn it. I grabbed one extra. When we do another Mario Odyssey online stream, you're in luck. Tomorrow. You can check the schedule if you want so you don't have to ask in the future. The schedule, it's in Twitch, it's in Discord. I post it on YouTube most of the time. Alright, store. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm gonna use some of the orbs. Most of the time. Alright. Are you completing this game tonight? Probably not. We took the jobs, right? Yeah, amp planes. Playing Radical Red on Friday? Yeah! Yeah, some people asked me to play more ROM hack type stuff, so I figured I'd try that just to start. Maybe we'll add some extra rules on top of it. I don't know. I haven't played it before. I actually don't even know what it's about. Do you have to shovel your driveway? Sometimes. Alright, let's actually set Swords Dance just to see what happens. We have a couple of max elixirs. Does it? Oh, it's just same turn. Nice. Wow. There's ROM hacks for this game as well. Yeah, I guess randomizers would probably be pretty cool, huh? Yo, we leveled up. Okay. I missed your sub, Gad. That was just within the last 60 seconds. Thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Sometimes it takes me a minute or two to notice the notifications. With my new setup, the one negative is that they're like a little bit on the right of my screen, so I don't always see them. Welcome. What are you standing on there, buddy? Is this a red gummy? Orange. Interesting. I think there's like some kind of a gummy on this one. Steel? It'll kill me, you said. I'm not gonna... If it's a pure seed, I'll do it. In a randomizer in this, you're gonna die 100 times. It's that bad? Really? What are your thoughts on Australia? It blows my mind that you Australians see the moon upside down. That's crazy. Upside down? That's wild. That's insane. Yeah, you guys see it the upside down. I just found out about that. That's real, right? That's actually a thing. The sun is upside down. Oh, you Australians are looking straight at the sun? Exploration team, run! Throw. Why is he at double speed? What? Bop. Hey! Whoa! Do I have to throw another one? Actually, I bet I can use an all-match orb. Use. What? Why does he keep getting faster? Pause! I literally just can't catch up. What the hell? That was stupid. What a waste of time. I'm gonna beat up this giraffe because I hate it now. That is so broken. You can just use agility to use agility again? That's crazy. Wait, a Flaffy picked up a green gummy. I need to kill a Flaffy. I'm cringing. I'm cringing, chat. We're good. I bet my Moki could learn it. Agility? It seems like a Pokemon that can learn agility. Where'd the Flaffy go? Is this Flaffy gonna make me fail the mission? We really didn't need that, chat. Come on. Is that the Flaffy? No, that's an Elekid. There's no way it's the one that's sleeping, right? Bop. You. What if it despawned? Flaffy, more like Nappy? I thought you probably shouldn't say that during a Pokemon stream. Green gummy! Do you want to leave a dungeon now? Yep. Thank you for getting me the white gummy. Stealth rocks. Wow, that's... How does that even work? What's your... Anyways, Maroon Animal. Thank you for the 34 months. That's a long time. Thank you. Jesus, is he still relevant? Not since he was caught flirting with children. Anyways. You basically put a trap on a specific tile? Oh, okay. Ooh, it's another early day tomorrow. Better force myself to sleep. Who? Nappy. Just a Pokemon. Old Pokemon creator. You never heard of him? Ah, that's good. We have to receive word. Grovile has been captured. I understand that you're all itching for something to happen. Consider this a test of your patience. Carry on with your usual war. Uh-oh. Message. Please deliver the report. Grovile has finally been captured. There's more. Grovile was captured by the great Dusknoir. Yeah. Uh-huh. Now everyone's gonna put their guard down, and Dusknoir and Grovile are going to go steal the gears together. They're gonna return to the future. They just got a car sitting around. They use the time gears. They use the time gears to go back. They're gonna steal the time gear, and they're gonna go back to the future. Why is there just a portal to the future right there? What? Huh? That is a dimensional hole. What? Golly, this is it? Is that something? Watch out, stay clear. The instant you touch it, you'll be sent to the future. Oh, my headphones just died. What the heck? Oh my god. Where did that come from? Is Magnazone in on this? Yeah. Chat. Naturally. So was the plan successful? Yep. I have to hand it to Dusknoir. It was flawless. Yeah. How convenient. How convenient. Yeah. Grovile's been captured. We regained all the time gears that he'd stolen. Yeah? Who's that? It's the great Dusknoir. Have a muzzle on Grovile? That's right, the world was nearly ruined because of him.
Today I would like to share excellent news with you. Finally, Grovile and my evil plan will come to fruition.
Oh no, Grovile has been captured.
This was all made possible by your selfless support and cooperation. I can't thank you enough. As you can see, Grovile is a vicious and wicked Pokemon. His capture should result in lasting peace for your world.
It looks like they have Grovile muzzled. He can't say a word that way.
But I must also deliver a sad piece of news.
Damn it, when are you gonna be evil?
It's time for me to return to the future. Everyone, I must now bid you farewell.
Oh, so that was true? I'm feeling the blues. There was so much I wanted to learn from you. Yep.
Yuxi, Mesbrid, Azelf, I entrust you with the rest.
Yeah, we know. We have the time gears back. I'll make sure they return to their rightful places.
The task is yours.
Thank you very much for everything. You have literally saved us all.
Oh, no.
I knew it!
You've been most kind and helpful. I hope you'll continue to work to preserve the peace.
Yes, you can depend on that.
Now, I'm afraid the time has come. everyone, though it pains me.
Oogie, I hate sad goodbyes. I hope we see you again. Wah! Dusknoir, sir, wah!
Oh, yes. Before I go, I must see 2 Pokemon. Chat and SmallAnt.
That's us! Wait, that's us! Let's go up there! So this really is goodbye? Dusknoir, sir! For everything you've done, thank you sincerely!
Well, this is goodbye. Or is it?
What? He was able the whole time! I knew it!
It's too soon for farewells.
Ah!
You two are coming with me.
Ah!
My gosh.
I told you! I told you he was a bad guy! Ah! I told you, chat.
Chapter 14, Into the Future.
He might still be good. He's not good. He's evil. I was dragged. I can't lose.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Master Dialga. While I encountered more difficulty than anticipated, I finally succeeded in the capture. Yes. I fully understand what must be done. Those who seek to alter the course of history must be removed from history. I will see to the elimination immediately. I understand. As you wish. I take my leave.
Hey, SmallAnt! Wake up, SmallAnt! You're awake! This place, I think it's a jail. I just woke up a while ago. I'm not sure what's going on. I tried the doors, but they're locked. There seems to be no other way out. I think we've been locked up. Oh. We're in a time prison, chat. How do we end up this way? I think what happened was Dusknoir grabbed us and then he dragged us into the dimensional hole. Oh, wait. So this is maybe, is this the future? But that's, I can't believe this. I mean, this is the future. Why are we even here? But this whole room is constructed in a way unlike anything I've ever seen. Now that I've had time to digest this, maybe this is the future. SmallAnt, do we really end up in the future? What should we do? So if this place is the future, how are we supposed to get back to our world?
They're awake. How convenient. All right, we'll do this quick. Do this quick? Do what? Ah, they blindfolded me. I can't see a thing. Come with us. Ah, don't shove me. This blindfold makes it impossible to tell where I'm going. Where are they taking us? We're here. Where is this? They have me trussed up. I can't move. Why is this happening? Hey! I'm glad to see you. You're okay, right?
You're clueless about what's going to happen. I guess you can afford to be nonchalant about it.
No, wait, that's Grovile, isn't it? What? Grovile. Jasmine Kazooie, thanks for the 5 sub.
You two. Do you have any inkling about where you are?
No.
This is a stockade. They're preparing to get rid of us for good.
What? Get rid of us? Wait a second. It's easy to understand why they'd want to get rid of you, Grovile. But why us? We haven't done anything wrong.
I couldn't care less. You must have done something they can't tolerate.
What? We haven't done anything bad. Don't think that we're like you.
I don't care. You're wasting time losing your cool. Meanwhile, look, here they come.
Who are they?
They're the jailers who do all the dirty work around here. They also happen to be Dusknoir's underlings.
What? The great Dusknoirs? Hey, it's Dusknoir.
Lord Dusknoir, the 3 have been tied to the stakes.
Good.
Dusknoir, sir! It's me, Chad!
Very well, Sableye. Those 3, we need to be rid of them.
What?
Pay them no heed. You may get ready.
Oh, wait a minute, Dusknoir, sir! What's wrong with you? What are you doing this to us?
Don't waste your breath. Instead, shh. Keep your voices down so they can't hear you.
Keep my voice down.
You two, if you want to get away, give me your full cooperation.
What? Help you, Grovile?
There's no time to think. Or would you prefer to stick around for them? Psst, hey, you there. Tell me, what can you do right now? That's it, that'll do.
If it's just a regular attack, I can help too.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
Very well. But be vigilant to the end. Don't take your eyes off them. Especially that Grovile. Commence now!
They're coming.
Listen carefully. Sableye use claws to strike.
Yikes, that sounds scary.
And that might be our one... And that might just open one avenue for escape. The Sableye will unleash their fury swipes in a frenzy. And that's our chance. Even if one of their attacks were to hit the ropes binding us.
Oh, right. The ropes might come loose.
Exactly. And if that happens, lash out with an attack, then flee.
But what if their fury swipes don't slash the ropes? And what if What if the Sableye don't use Fury Swipes at all?
If that happens, don't even think about it. Endure it. Wait for your chance.
But if they keep going, we'll be finished before our chance comes. Hey!
Now! Attack!
Go!
Wah!
What is this?
There. We can't see.
Compose yourselves. It's only a luminous orb. The effect wears off quickly. Blasted, that Grovile! He fled using a flash from that luminous orb as cover. They won't get away with this, scum!
We're just behind the pillars, aren't we? What? I got dirt in my mouth. Where?
We got out of that scrape, but we're not out of the woods yet. Let's get out of here and fast.
I like how there wasn't any gameplay between those two saves. Grovile was a good guy all along! Kind of.
Come on, this way. We need to keep running until we hit the exit. Come on, faster, pick it up.
This is the fastest I can go! Quit ordering me around! Anyway, Grovile,
What?
is this the future?
That's right. You catch on fast.
So it is, after all. Are we gonna be able to get back to our world?
Who knows? We just need to get away for now. If we get caught, returning home will be the last of your worries. Run faster!
I can't. I'm exhausted.
We're almost there.
You're so cringe, chat. You're so whiny. We're almost there. Look, the X is right there. We did it. We're outside. Whoa, what is this? Chet, you're such a loser. I'm out of coffee. This is our world? In the future? The boulders are floating. This really is a strange place. It's horribly dark. Not even the wind blows. It's as if all movement. It's as if everything stopped.
Exactly.
Wait, that was too low.
What?
Oh, I hear the Sableye.
We have to keep running.
Listen, Grovile, I'm exhausted.
There's no time for rest. If they catch us, we're done. Tough it out and run.
It's easy for you to say. I can't. I have to rest.
All right.
I hope the dialogue stops soon, because I can't take this voice anymore.
This forms a natural alcove. This should shield us from view. After a quick rest, we'll have to get moving again.
Wait a minute. When we escaped from the stockade, we cooperated with you because we had no other choice. We didn't promise we'd go with you afterward. A bad Pokemon like you, you're not worth trusting.
So I'm the bad guy, and that Dusknoir is the good guy? Then how about explaining Dusknoir's actions earlier? It wasn't just me. They wanted you gone too. But that doesn't mean I should put my faith in you, Grovile. Earning your trust isn't an easy task, it seems. I thought that having allies would help, but there's no point. There's no point in continuing together without trust. We'll go our separate ways. I'm staying on the move. You two should get moving as soon as possible. Good luck. Wait a second! You tell us to leave soon, but it's dark out now. It's gonna be hard to see where we're going. Instead of setting off again right away, shouldn't we wait for morning? Wouldn't it be better to leave when it gets light out? That is impossible. I hate to say it, but morning never comes. What? This world, your future. It's a world of perpetual darkness. The sun never rises, so morning never comes. The darkness persists forever. Why? Because the planet has been paralyzed. The planet is paralyzed? The planet's paralysis? The planet's paralysis? That's right, I remember now. Dusknoir described the planet's paralysis before.
It was nothing less than causing the planet's paralysis.
The planet's paralysis?
Yes. If a planet becomes paralyzed, all movement upon it ceases. When a time gear is removed, the flow of time slows in its region. As many more are taken, the time slows in an ever larger area. Eventually, the planet's flow slows down so much that it stops entirely. Ultimately, the planet reaches a state of total paralysis.
If the planet's paralyzed, what happens to this world?
In a world where the planet has become paralyzed, no winds blow. The day never comes. Neither spring nor summer ever comes. It's a world of unrelenting darkness. It would be no exaggeration to call it the complete ruin of the world.
The planet's paralysis? Sure, this place resembles Dusknoir's description, but even then... It's hard to understand how the planet has been paralyzed in the future. You're free to believe or reject whatever I'm telling you. Either way, I suggest you leave here as soon as you can. I'm going. Don't let those SmallAnt catch you. SmallAnt? I don't know what to think anymore. Wasn't the planet's paralysis supposed to be caused by all those time gears going missing? That's why we all tried to stop Grovile from stealing the time gears. We did everything we were supposed to, right? Yuxi and the others said they would return the recaptured time gears to their rightful places, but should have prevented the planet's paralysis. But despite all our efforts, why is the planet still paralyzed? In our future? I don't know who or what to believe anymore. The SmallAnt! We can't stay here, SmallAnt. Let's get ready quickly so we can get moving.
Finally. Gameplay.
Are you ready, SmallAnt?
Let's go. Quick. Cerulean Cave? But why is there money in the future? Please just skip. Hey, what's this? Hello. Bop. Its ability? What? Ah! Save videos on YouTube. Hey, Raylan, what's up? Welcome to the future, where the Pokemon explode. Aftermath. Aftermath sucks. Wait, what? They fly? Don't explode me. Aha! I'm just too good now. What's this? Mobile orb. Where is the freaking thing? Die. Ooh! The Pokemon don't die in one hit anymore. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Oh. I thought I thought we were right. I forgot we gained like a special ability. I thought I just killed you, chat. Where is this? Non-trader, yeah. Bap. Ah! That was a Ditto. The last one, of course. Bap. You're gonna give us a whiny voice and murder us? It's the most fitting voice for you, okay, chat? What if I use the escape orb? I just go back to the regular time? I need to use some of my orbs. We're gonna use the luminous orb. That's probably the worst floor to use the luminous orb on. Onyxes are massive, bro. How do they fit through? They probably don't. Oh, okay. They probably don't even fit through doors. As long as I don't start cringing, all is right in the world. Warp seed. I'm gonna eat one just for fun. Oh! I'm eating one, chat. No fear. No fear. If I die, I die. At 53 health? Oh, yeah. Look at this. Easy. Radar orb. I don't know what it does, but doesn't matter. We're leaving. Chat, what are you doing? Do we have any throwables? Iron Thorn. Throw! Ah! The item got destroyed? No. Sandstorm? That's annoying. Ooh, an item. Is that good? No. I mean, there's no way to know the gender of a Pokemon just by looking at it. Seems like. We open another P.O. box? Not for a while. I have a hard time checking it consistently. Gravel Rock. Isn't there a show with those, like, small little characters? The cute box. Items. We're gonna eat an apple. You play Minecraft much anymore? I'm playing Minecraft on Monday. I'm doing a lockout thing. Apparently there's like a group of people that just play a lot of Minecraft lockout. And the whole group challenged me. And I said, how many people? And they said, how many do you think you can beat? And I said, I don't know. Let's find out on Monday. So on Monday, I'm going against an unknown amount of people in a Minecraft lockout. I genuinely have no idea. I said, bring as many people as you think you need to beat me. And no more. So, we'll see what... We'll see. I might get just decimated. I might not. We'll find out. Oh yeah, you can cut corners. Look at that. Yeah, imagine they just bring one person and they stomp me. That would be so funny. That would be so good. Oh! Could that be the exit? It's not the exit. It's not. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Right, I forgot I was plugged in. Hey, yo, I'm back. What's up, chat? It's 100 bits. Droovy, Chisel, Dark Shadow, and Unfoul Video Game Player. Thanks for the so. Oh my god. Dorime TV. Thanks for the 20 gift subs. Did we get some distance between us and those Sableye? What do you guys even sound like? Let's rest a little now. There we go. Oh, there's water there. What? The waterfall? The water isn't flowing at all. The gushing water is totally suspended in space. Is Grovile right after all? You stupid. Has time really stopped in the future? Why did Dusknoir bring us here? The great Dusknoir was so kind to us. I don't know what to believe anymore. There's only some way of finding the truth. Dorime, thank you for the subs. 10 more. What the heck? I know. There's a way of getting at the truth, SmallAnt. Your dimensional scream. Use your dimensional scream, SmallAnt. Touch the frozen water. Who knows? You might see something.
We can't dawdle. Those Sableye will catch up to us. Let's do this quickly. Well, SmallAnt, can you see anything? No, huh? That's disappointing. Would have been reassuring if we could begin to understand what's happening, but we didn't learn anything at all. We spent a lot of time here. If we don't hurry, those Sableye will get us. Let's get ready and go, SmallAnt. Hey, SmallAnt, are you ready? Let's go when you're ready. We need to catch up. We need to go before those Sableye catch up.
Store? Oh, okay.
What? Anywhere? Hey, SmallAnt, are you ready? Okay, let's go.
The Dark Hill.
I'm gonna find out how much damage this does. Not a lot. Are you laying the gears for you? That's fun. Hunger Seed. Wait, what? Alright. Bye, chat. What the heck? They're going through a wall! I mean, they're ghosts, but... What? Can I not attack into the wall? Oh my god! Frick you! I'm out of here! Ah! What? I didn't even attack you! How is this fair? Let me go! Ah! No, wait, I'm using a reviver seed because it refills my PP. And it'll get rid of the... Wait, what? I died twice over that. What the hell? Chat, what are you doing? Chat used bite and it took 0. What? It's a dark type move. Anyways. Wait, why are you still standing still, chat? No. Chat, why are you just standing there? You're hungry? Well, get your own food. Oh, you're back to normal. You're attacking again. Chat. Man, chat in the future, you can't even do anything. You know what? I'll give you one chance, chat, okay? I'm going to give you one chance. There you go. Do I learn to move soon? Ooh, you leveled up. I starved you in the first place? No, I didn't. Ooh, a power band. I already used that. Gliscor took no damage. That was weird. Roost. Chat. Stop murdering people. Hope you're having a lovely day. I am having a lovely day. Kunikita. I am. Thanks for the 13 months. It's a long time. You crave blood. You're upset. You're not you when you're hungry. Chris, thanks for the 44 months, by the way. What the heck? Do you have chat's tactics set to? Follow me. Dead end. Whoa. Let's take a step back there, Hunter. What? Please deal with them. Deal with them for me, chat. No, Chad, what are you doing? I think I need to get rid of Fury Swipes. It's really not that good. You let us starve? I didn't let you, okay? I gave you the option to, and you took it. What do these gravel rocks do? Nothing. They do almost nothing. You threw the seed at you, and you're the ones who had your mouths open. You had your mouths open, chat. Alright. What the hell was that? We're fine. What? Uh-oh. Let's try this. This is gonna do no damage. Yep. Ah! Why did that do, like, no damage? Wait, so what happened? Dusclops used self-destruct, and it did nothing. I'm gonna try this. You guys said it doesn't do 0. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't do 0. That's it. Nice miss, idiot. What? It opens the walls up? Whoa. I want to self-destruct. Slumber. Oh. How about you die? Good one. I want to explore more of this floor real quick. For no reason. Bop. Uh-oh. 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 This game is the best sound. It is really good. Oh. Ooh. That seems good. What's the power on it, though? It doesn't say the power. Yeah. That's so good. I thought I never missed this. What the hell was that? Oh, Gengar. Ah! Bop. It doesn't do a ton of damage. It really doesn't do a ton of damage. Oh! New area. Guess what? We've been climbing a long time now. Whoa! Look at that, Smant! It was true. The future really is a world of darkness. What are those sparkling lights? That cluster of lights, it's beautiful, but those lights... Isn't that the stockade? Hey, Smant. The great Dusknoir saved us more than once. He taught us many things, too. That's why I came to really respect Dusknoir. But was Dusknoir deceiving us? Even after all this, I still can't believe it. I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm feeling all jumbled up. What should we do now? How far do we have to run? How do we get back to our own world? Try jumping off the cliff. Everyone at the guild, I wonder how they're doing. Are they worried about us? Wigglytuff, Chatot, Bidoof, everyone else. I wonder if they're doing well. I miss the guild. I want to see everyone. What is it, Smant? Let's find Grovyle. What? You want to go after Grovyle? Why? I want to ask him something. Ask him something? Oh, I see. Grovyle went to our world from here the first time, so Grovyle should know how to travel to our world. But isn't Grovyle a bad Pokemon? Didn't he come to our world to steal the time gears?
How could I trust anything you would say? What about you, SmallAnt? You trust Grovyle, SmallAnt? I don't know. You don't know either, do you, SmallAnt? But you still insist on catching up to Grovyle so you can talk to him? And then trust what he says? Well, I hate this idea. Trust a Pokemon like that? Never! I hate that bad Pokemon. Trust that. I don't want to. But maybe we don't have any other choice. I don't know why, but Dusknoir wants to get rid of us. That means the only other Pokemon we know here in the future. That leaves only Grovyle. We have no choice. We must pin our hopes on Grovyle. Well then, okay. Okay, SmallAnt. Let's track down Grovyle. Let's meet with Grovyle and ask him how we can return to our world. Let's go, SmallAnt. Let's go after Grovyle. SmallAnt, thank you. You tried to pick me up because I was feeling down, even though you should be just as scared as I am, SmallAnt. I'm sorry. Even though I have my closest and most precious friend with me, I worried all alone and almost gave up alone, when in fact I am not alone. I won't give up anymore because you're by my side. I can be brave, SmallAnt. I'm gonna be fine now. So let's keep going, SmallAnt. Let's get back to our world together. You're so cringe. You're so cringe. Chat, you are so cringe. Since Grovyle left, it's been one straight shot without any branching paths. So Grovyle should be ahead of us on this same path. Let's go, SmallAnt. Let's go catch up to Grovyle. Are you ready, SmallAnt? Okay, let's go.
Sealed Ruin. Apparently poison types survive the apocalypse. Listen to this music. And Ghosts, well, I mean, I don't think Ghosts survived it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Ghosts survived the apocalypse. I think they're there because of the apocalypse. Are you completing the game? Ah, eventually. Yeah, you guys know Muck backwards is Snake? It's crazy. These little details in Pokemon. They added so many cool ones. Bop. How close am I to leveling up? I feel like these Pokemon are really strong now. Only 2,000. Whoa! Buddy! It's like 4 Pokemon. Use Gravel Rocks. Bop. Ah! Dude just threw me. What? I'll try a Gravel Rock. I think that's this button and this button. Is it this button, this one? Wow, that really was a good move. Woo. What's Stunt Seed backwards, chat? Num 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 num. Easy. Say sus backwards. Sus. What if I use that on Turtwig? I bet if I use that on Turtwig, chat would have gone there, right? Now say ice spice backwards. Esips Essie. The music kind of, it's fallen off a lot. I'll say it. But hey, there's a level. New move. Facade. Inflicts damage on the target and double damage if it has a burn status. That's probably worth learning over Swords Dance, right? Nah? Yeah, definitely. Swords Dance doesn't double my attack, chat. Remember this. It's more PP as well. Wait, what? D-Link. I got rid of it. Oh, chat leveled up as well. Agility, 100% will do it. Anything else? Nah. Item. I need to figure out how to, like, get rid of some things. I'm just saving up these. Wait, kill the muck. Did you kill the muck? There you go. We need to get the EXP. Throw the use TM. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Is that for the whole floor? That could be bad. Just the room. Did I already have a use TM? Oh, I do. Pew. Flame wheel set. Flame wheel is probably the best. 202. Woo! Bop. Spikes. I'm not gonna fall for that one. Okay, Monk the Chunk, thanks for the 3 months. YBKek, thank you as well. How far are you into the game? I have no idea. I'm in the future now. It's fine. We'll be fine. Everybody woke up at once. What the heck? I'm eating one of my violent seeds. Nom, 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 nom. Ah! Probably attack you. 300. Ah! Ah! What a fling! Bat. Okay. Good. We probably attack you first. You're probably more dangerous. Yeah. Bap. Bap. Oh! Ah, I attacked the wrong one. Nice! Oh. Hey! I'm not a sleeper. Okay, I need to get rid of some seeds. What's this? Useless. You're gonna be offensive monsters now. You levitated using magnet rise. Alright. My coverage is pretty good now. Dynamite, thank you for the 15. Ooh. Save your adventure? Yeah, save and continue. Wait, there's no storage. Does that mean there's a boss fight about to come up?
I've gone quite deep. There's not much farther now. There's not much farther now.
Oh, it's a Spiritomb.
If I get through here, I should be at the forest. The Sableye are coming. There's no time to waste. That reminds me. I wonder how those two are doing. They eluded the Sableye? Ah, forget it. This isn't the time. I need to give priority to my own mission no matter what. I vowed to complete it even if it means making sacrifices. Time to go.
You there, stop!
Who's there?
You invade this place with no warning, then you disturb our slumber. Then without apology you try to leave.
Who's there? Who are you?
You dare to anger us! We expect you to pay for these insults!
Where are you? Quit hiding and reveal yourself.
You accuse us of hiding? We do not hide. We are here. We are Spiritomb. There is no mercy for those who transgress against us.
Here we go. Everyone gets a cool voice except chat, yeah. That's not how I imagined Spiritomb sounded like. Yeah, I didn't know who it was, so I just made up a voice. They sounded really full of themselves. It would more. You'd have to like overlap a bunch of voices. You should I should have layered the voices on top of each other. We are spirit. Happy birthday, Aunt. Happy you have a good one. Thank you. You're a little early, but thank you. Or a little late. I need an echo. Alright, chat, I gave you a snack. Your belly is so big now. Say toy boat 5 times really fast. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. What the heck? Oh, chat, you saw it too and you walked on it anyways. By like the 3rd time, that got weird. Alright, chat, this is for you. It's a common tongue twister. You have to just completely change the shape of your whole mouth. Whoa! Did your magnet just rise? Evasion orb. That seems useful. Or are you just happy to see me? There you go. I was waiting for someone to finish it. Teaches Roost. I literally can't. None of my Pokemon can learn Roost. It's going there. What is it? Switcher. What? Well, that's awful. Give it to chat. Yeah, you deserve a good critical hit. Actually, is that for the whole room? Or is that just one? I should probably swap it with something. I'm gonna swap it with the evasion orb. It'll be better. Level 3. Oh, wow. Wait, how close am I to leveling up then? Oh, 391. Huh. Vile Seed. Wait, is that the one that lowers defenses? We gotta get that for a boss. So, give me a level. Dear Bone, thanks for the 4 months, and Bodhi, thanks for the 7. Oh, we're done. Sealed Ruined Pit. Are we about to fight a Spiritomb? Hey! There's Grovile! You too. Grovile, are you alright? Stay back. What? Why? Careful. An enemy but it's so hurts my throat. What? Where? It's right beside you. Next to me? It can't be this. Ah!
All those who trespass upon this land, none shall be forgiven. None! Not least all of you!
Who is that? Who are you?
You ask that of us? Our name is Spiritomb. We are the manifestation of a fusion of spirits. 108 of them.
Be careful, you two. That Pokemon is strong.
Prepare to take your punishment.
Why didn't we just kick the rock? Oops, we killed him. Stellar voice acting, thank you. What's happening?
Run away!
What was that all about? They got spooked and ran. Grovile! Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. Can you get up? Somehow... That Pokemon, it was cunning. It went up my nose and took control of my body. So that was a bad Pokemon? No, that's not true. That Spiritomb was probably upset over us trespassing in its space. I can't do that voice anymore for Grovile anymore. It was frightening because it became so angry that it lost control of itself, but you saw what happened when the situation turned sour. It fled. It's normally a timid Pokemon. There are many such Pokemon here in your future. There are many Pokemon who should be good, but they become bitter and twisted. I see. Good Pokemon going bad because of this world makes me sad. Hey, you two! Now, will you finally trust me?
Somewhat? I'll admit it, I don't really trust you, but... I told you before, there's no point in continuing together if there's no trust between us. And I'm leaving. Oh, wait! I didn't say I don't believe you. To be perfectly honest, we don't know what's what anymore. That's why we want to know as much as we can learn. And it's true I still don't completely trust you, Grovile, but what you said does make some sense. It just seems to be logical. So please, Grovile, please tell us what you know. Tell us about the future. And why you came to our world, Grovile. So what if everything I say is a pack of lies? It's alright. I won't accept everything you say at face value right away. Now listen, then decide. Well, fine. Follow me. Would you like to save your adventure?
The Secrets of the Planet's Paralysis, Chapter 15.
Good. This'll do. Those Sableye won't be able to spot us easily here. Tell us, Grovile, in the future, why did the planet's paralysis take place?
The cause of the planet's paralysis. That dates back to your time in the world of the past. The planet's paralysis started with the collapse of the temporal tower. We started with Dialga.
Dialga? Who is that? He's a legendary Pokemon that controls time. Dialga ensured the proper flow of time from the temporal tower. But when temporal tower collapsed, time gradually got out of control, and eventually the planet fell into paralysis. What happened to Dialga? When time went out of whack, Dialga also lost control. Here in your future, the planet became fully paralyzed. Thus, Dialga almost lost all of his reason, and is governed by darkness. Dialga is now beyond recognition. He's become an entirely different entity. Yeah. He transformed into Primal Dialga, the primordial presence. Primal Dialga feels no emotion. He seeks only self-preservation, so he prevents history from changing. That's why Dialga wants me gone, because I tried to change history, because I tried to stop the planet's paralysis, because I traveled back in time to your world from this place, your future. What? Grovile, you're saying that you came back to our world so you could prevent the planet's paralysis? But that's completely the opposite of what we were told. Grovile, you came back to our world to paralyze the planet, didn't you? Grovile, were you the one stealing the time gears? You've got to be joking. I was collecting the time gears because they were needed for preventing the planet's paralysis. I needed to take them to Temporal Tower and put them in place. That would have reversed the collapse of the Temporal Tower, which was fully underway in your time. While it is true that removing a time gear from a specific place causes time to stop in that area, it's only temporary. After the time gears are put into Temporal Tower, time would have been fully restored normal everywhere. But then, what about all the things Dusknoir said about you? Like how you said you were a wanted outlaw in the future, and how you escaped from the future and then fled to our world in the past. So you're claiming all that was a bunch of lies? What else could it be? Because Dusknoir really is an agent sent from this future by Primal Dialga to get rid of me. What? Dusknoir was an agent sent to get rid of you? That's right. He said that Primal Dialga will try to thwart any attempt to alter the course of history. That's why when he learned that I traveled through time, he sent Dusknoir after me. The great Dusknoir? I can't be. It's hard for you to believe, I know. I can't believe it at all. You're saying about the great Dusknoir. I don't understand why Dusknoir is acting this way here, but I respected Dusknoir. I can't believe you. Hey, where are you going?
I'm going to see Dusknoir.
What?
I want to see Dusknoir. I'm going to find out if what you said is true or not.
What's the point of that?
You'll only be making it easy for them to get rid of you.
You don't stand a chance against them.
Then, what am I supposed to do?
What are you supposed to do? Didn't you wonder this earlier? And you decided you should go decide for yourself? You insisted that because you don't know what to believe, you wouldn't accept words for their face value, and you'd think for yourself. It's times like this when things are tough. You have to be strong. Think for yourself, then act as you deem right.
Grovile, what are you gonna do now?
I'm going back to the past again to stop the planet's paralysis. To do that, I need to find Celebi.
Celebi?
That's right. You can come with me or not, it's your choice. You two decide on your own course of action. I'm off.
Man, yeah, I know. Grovile's right. Things are really tough now. That's why we have to be strong. I'm alright now. Let's go. Let's catch up to Grovile. SmallAnt, we have to get back to our own world. I think my best impression is Chimchar, personally.
Master Dialga, the stage has been set for the capture of the traitors. When the time comes, it may be necessary for us to beg your help, Master Dialga. As you wish. By your leave, we shall proceed.
Where are we?
This is the Dusk Forest. Its name comes from the dark fog that perpetually shrouds it. Deep in this forest, we should find Celebi.
Hey, Grovile, you mentioned the name before, but who is Celebi?
Celebi is the legendary time-traveling Pokemon. She has the ability to cross time, but, well, she's a little odd. And anyway, Celebi's ability enabled me to go to the past.
So, if we find Celebi, can we return to our world?
Yeah, you can go back, but Celebi is a Pokemon that sent me to the past. That means Celebi has lent her support to reshaping history.
Wait, are you saying that Celebi's in trouble too?
That's right. Primal Dialga's also targeting Celebi, so there's no time to waste. Get ready soon, we have to find Celebi! You seem to be finally prepared. Let's go then. Let's go. We'll find Celebi and return to the past. Let's go.
How many times did you say let's go in like a 2 second? Oh, wait, don't go!
What is it?
The three of us will return to our world. Grovile, will you steal the time gears like you did before?
Well, yes, I will. Otherwise, the planet's paralysis can't be stopped.
But Grovile, I'm not convinced yet. I don't completely trust you yet. I'm only cooperating you because I want to return to our world. If we do return, Grovile, I'll investigate if you really were stealing those time gears to prevent the planet's paralysis. Grovile, if I decide you're wrong for stealing the time gears, I'm gonna stop you, Grovile.
Do as you will, but keep this in mind. What's important now is getting ourselves back safely back to your world. So for the time being, focus on getting back home. Let's go.
What's the matter, SmallAnt? What's wrong, SmallAnt?
Hey, what are you doing?
Hurry. We have to hurry, SmallAnt. Oh. Oh. You hearing this? Can we just not hit if they're in the wall? Grovile, can you attack it? You should be a voice actor? Maybe. This music. We already have energy ball. Can you teach energy ball twice? There's no way. I'll try it. Yeah, no, you can't. How much longer will the stream go on? Till I get tired. All match orb. Let's go. Double speed, baby. Good for boss fights. Storm Apple. Garrett, thanks for the subs, by the way. Trap Gibson. Thank you as well. What are your hobbies outside of streaming? Long walks on the beach. No, hiking. No, cooking. You know. Pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. Exactly. You know, curling up on the couch, watching some Minecraft speedruns. Exactly. Bye, everyone. Can you not die, Grovile? You are level 46. Grovile is wasting all of my hard-earned orange berries. He's been popping gummies like I have? Yeah. Grovile. I need to check my team. Team, Grovile. You can't change the tactics. What an idiot. Wait. Okay, we'll go right and then up. Tell us a pickup line? I don't know any pickup lines. Grovile, you're cringing. You're cringing. Really. What? I've been... No, 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 no. Eat it. Wait. Wait. I'm paralyzed. You know what that means. You know... Can I... Let me attack. What's the point of facade if you can't attack? Alright, I swear to God, nobody step on this button. I'm out of here, dude. Grimy food, throw. See ya, idiots. I'm out of here. Chat! I just got rid of that. I thought we would need it, maybe. Grovile needs some PP items. No, Grovile just refuses to attack. It's a pacifist. Let's change. Yo, Smant, what's up? Why not 569? How are you? What's up? Nice hit, chat. Is that a... What is that? Is that a Garchomp? Oh, no. It's not. It's easier. Probably not the best move to use there. Ah! Ooh, box. Yo, Wolfrey, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Duck Forest. Where are all the ducks at, though? That's what I'm saying. Break this brick. Wait. Bat. Speckle Band. Do 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 do. Speckle? Yeah. Oh, hey, we're done. Dusk Forest Heights. Is this another checkpoint? This is a crazy long section. Is this where Celebi is supposed to be? That's right. I gotta get back into the voices. That's right. It was around here that I met her last time. But if Primal Dialga knows of this place, Celebi will have fled from here. If this place isn't known to her pursuers, however, then Celebi should still be here. Hello? Celebi? It's me, Grovile. Reveal yourself if you're here. She's not coming out. Did she get frightened off by Primal Dialga? What if she's been captured by Primal Dialga?
Captured?
Oh wait, no, that's Celebi, isn't it? But now I don't hear anything. That voice. Was I just hearing things? Teehee, you didn't imagine it. Is this Celebi? Keep it?
Teehee, you didn't imagine it. Me, captured? How insulting. Captured? Impossible, that's for sure. Teehee. It's been too long, my dear Grovile.
Yes, it has been a while, Celebi.
What? This tiny thing is Celebi?
Now that's downright rude. How inappropriate to poke fun at my petite proportions.
I'm sorry. I heard you have the ability to cross time, so I expected you to be some awe-inspiring Pokemon.
How uncouth! Never judge someone by their appearance. But yet I forgive you. After all, you must find me cuter and more special than you imagined. See?
Yeah.
Celebi, I need your help again.
I know. Seeing you back here, my dear Grovile, tells me everything I need to know. You're back because you failed in your mission in the past, yes?
Yes, it's true.
I hope you manage this time. I've had quite enough of this. Living in this dark and dreary world is so depressing.
Sorry, no time to chat. The Sableye are tracking us. If we don't leave soon, we'll have trouble brought to you.
Tee-hee, it's quite fine. There's no need to be worried. Let those Sableye come. They're of no concern to me. Besides, if you would be so kind as to prevent the relentless paralysis, we'll finally be spared the agony of this world of darkness. My dear Grovile, I will devote my whole life to achieve that end.
Alright, where's the passage of time?
It's ready. It is nearby. The passage of time is on a plateau above this forest.
That's good. Can you guide us?
Yes, all three of you are taking the passage of time.
Celebi got older? Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, it's your friend. No, that can't be.
Is something the matter, Celebi?
No, it's nothing. Well then, shall we? Off to the passage of time.
Hey, Grovile, what's the passage of time?
The passage of time is a portal that Celebi uses to travel through time. It's a secret corridor that spans dimensions.
For short trips, I can travel through time all by myself. But for big trips that span many generations, I must use the passage of time.
Oh, so if we were to go through the passage of time?
Yes, you'll be able to return to your time.
Oh, I see it. There's the entrance that leads up to the plateau. The passage of time is way up there.
Good. We'll leave as soon as we're ready.
My Celebi Pink, it's shiny. Celebi, a secret dialogue? Okay, I'll talk to Celebi. It should be like, hi, so listen, this is just a little secret. It's just a little secret. Did you know that Grovile is really impatient and hasty? I can't do a high-pitched voice today. My voice is so destroyed.
I know he wants to hurry, but I do wish he'd slow down a little. It would sure make me happier if he did. I want to spend as much time as I can with him. Uh-oh! That's not how I meant it. Not at all.
Wait, is Celebi flirting with Grovile?
I don't have any special feelings for him or anything. We need to keep moving.
Ooh, Celebi has a crush. Are you ready?
Good. We're leaving. We must make our way to the passage of time. Let's go.
I think it's right beside me. I can't even tell anymore. Bop.
Yep.
Nice try, Leafeon. Nice try, Leafeon. Why did I only get 136 EXP points? Wait, is that because it's split between 3 Pokemon now? Or 4 Pokemon? How is Celebi weaker than Grovyle? Maybe Leafeon was just trash EXP? Maybe. I'm pretty sure this was only like 136 EXP though. Oh. Wait, I think Leafeon... Leafeon is just trash EXP. Yeah, that's weird. Hunger Seed. Are Hunger Seeds busted if you just throw it at a boss, chat? Because it made it so the partner Pokemon dealt 1 damage. Is it just like an instant win? You're dead. Okay, yeah, we still gain a lot, except from Leafeon. You know what? Whoa! What are you doing there? Leaf Blade animation is kind of funky. SmallAnt is still alive. I am still alive. Yep. I can't even tell what that is. Hippowdon. Oh. I know you in the video of Jolgain. You are insane. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that good or bad? The real MC. Thanks for the 17 months, by the way. Whoa. How about let's not do that. Who's Jolgain? French YouTuber. We played Mario Hide and Seek with him. And some other French crew. What? Ah! What? Why did I miss that? Good? Why bad? I don't know. Well, insane could just mean like... It could have, in very weird circumstances, a bad meaning. I assumed good, but it could be bad. I don't know. I'm just making sure. Making sure everything's good. Lost Sanity. Thank you for the Prime, by the way. Switcher Orb. What's that do? Let's find out. Yeah, you all can deal with him. Where is everyone going? They're just... Why are they running away? Hey! Hey! Grovyle! What the heck? Bro! They just dipped. Hey! Where is everybody? Yo, Celebi, you're dying! Celebi! Thank you. Yo, I gained EXP for that. Pog. Bap. Celebi and Grovyle. Oh yeah, they went out on a little date, of course. That damage didn't kill. Wow. Bap. How's my team doing? What are my levels looking like? I feel like I'm close to leveling up again. Only 10 more Pokemon to kill. Celebi. Celebi. Ah. Celebi. Where's the door? I have to heal the legendary... You know what? Fine. Can you just fight back? Stupid.
Finally.
Ooh, some cash in the future. I wonder if future cash is valid in the... Bop. Boop. I wonder if future cash is... You're able to use it in the past. Wakey wakey! Give me your EXP. Ah! Triple! Ah! What? 471. That one was a high level. It must have been. Survived some hits. I think there's 2 Pokemon in front of me right now. Who's your favorite person to collab with? I don't have any favorites. Everyone is good whenever I get an idea that's... whenever I get an idea that I think is, like, really good for, like, a specific person, I ask them, and it's always a real good time. I don't think anyone is better than anyone else. Bop. No, I should have aerial aced. Orb? Switcher. Getting dizzy from hunger. Cool. Why do these give such low EXP? What's up with that? What was your most fun individual collab? It's better than Bite, honestly. Bite really never does any damage. What's this? Bro! Just everyone wants to step on the trap, I guess. Idiots. All of them. Wait, I didn't even equip my item again. There it is. Oh, wait. It's that? The passage of time?
That's right. That's the passage of time. I went through that to go to the past. Celebi, only you can open the passage of time. Do your thing.
Sure. Stop there. That will do.
What? That voice?
It can't be!
Hello to you all. It's been a while.
Dusknoir!
Dusknoir!
Your scurrying carried you far. But sad to say, that's all over now.
The Sableye too!
It's crafty, Dusknoir.
What? Crafty, you didn't tell me. Since when?
You allowed us to roam free, but you kept an eye on us the whole time. So you could capture Celebi as well as us.
What? So you mean we're followed the whole time?
I didn't see this coming. It's all my fault, Celebi.
Oh? Apologies don't suit your style, my dear Grovile. And do you honestly think that I can be caught? Teehee.
Everyone, are you ready to fight?
What? Of course.
We're gonna have to power our way through. We'll push them aside and dive into the passage of time.
Got it.
Yeah, so you'll resist. Spare yourself the effort. You have no chance of succeeding.
We won't know for sure until we try. Dusknoir, you and me, now!
Grovile, are you really such a fool to think that I'd come alone?
What?
Now, Master Dialga!
Ah! It turned pitch black!
Gru!
Ah!
That's...
Grovile! No, you idiot! It's Dialga! What, chat? You are so stupid. What's... Oh, never mind. What's that? What is that?
That's... Primal Dialga.
What? What? That is... It's Primal Dialga.
What's wrong, Grovile? Where's your bravado now? My dear Grovile.
This is it for us.
Why? Aren't we going to fight?
It's hopeless. Dusknoir on his own is one thing, but we don't stand a chance against Dialga. You two have kept up so well. I'm sorry to let you down. This is where it ends.
But...
I surrender, Dusknoir. Do with me as you will.
My dear Grovile. What's the matter, Grovile? It's not like you to give up so easily.
Yes, I'm giving up. But hope is still alive. Celebi, you remember. That last time, when I traveled back in time to prevent the planet's paralysis. I wasn't alone. There was another.
What? Grovile, you didn't come to our world alone?
That's right. I had a partner. We headed to the past together. But when we were going through the passage of time, we had trouble. We became separated. My partner should be back in the world of the past.
It's Wigglytuff!
Even if I'm eliminated, my partner will see our mission through to the end. My partner will prevent the planet's paralysis. What's so funny?
So you claim someone went to the past with you. Incidentally, what's the name of your partner? Go on, say the name.
Why ask such a thing?
Can't tell me?
No, that's not true. My partner's name is...
Oh, what?
My best friend.
What? Grovile? Did you say SmallAnt? Well, this is SmallAnt right here.
What? You're SmallAnt?
Have we never said my name?
No. It can't be. It isn't. The SmallAnt I know isn't a Pokemon. The SmallAnt I know is a human.
What?
Precisely. My good fellow Grovile, that is unmistakably your friend SmallAnt.
What?
That Pokemon you see was once a human. What?
Oh, wait.
Master Dialga had given me a mission. It was to get rid of you, Grovile, and SmallAnt. Because you fled to the past, I traveled through time in pursuit of you both. In the past, I gathered intelligence that might help me find you. And at one point, I met Team Whoop Troop. Hello there, you're from the guild if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we're from the Whoop Troop. We work at the guild. It's great to meet you.
But at that point, I suspected nothing.
My partner here just happened to see it in a dream.
Excuse me? A dream, you say? By dream, what do you mean? When they mentioned the dimensional scream, I was skeptical at first. But then an idea began to take shape in my mind, and
Yeah, with the memory of a name and the memory of a human before that.
I beg your pardon? A human? So, a former human with no memories. A human that possessed the dimensional scream. I became convinced then. You said you know your name at least, and that name would be? I see, SmallAnt.
Does that name mean anything to you?
No. It means nothing to me, unfortunately. There was no doubt. This SmallAnt was the very one I had been seeking. So that SmallAnt developed amnesia and was transformed into a Pokemon, which must be because of your accident during your time travel. Well, SmallAnt's memory loss was a lucky stroke for me. After all, your partner failed to recognize who I am. It was quite an easy win over your partner's trust, and it was also— I never trusted you at all, don't you even, Dusknoir. And it was also easy to track them into the future when the time came.
Dusknoir really was lying.
Which left you, Grovyle. The last part of the job was to finish.
Wait, what?
Grovyle and SmallAnt, with both of you here, everything will end when we finally dispose of you. That will finally put an end to Grovyle's glimmer of hope. Everything ends. Everything ends for you.
Dusknoir, no! Dusknoir!
Have you finally come to terms with your fate?
Grovyle! SmallAnt!
Shall we be rid of you for all time? This is the end. For you!
Hey, SmallAnt, Grovyle! You can't give up!
You say not to give up. What can we possibly do in this bleak situation?
We have to think. I know. Celebi, can your time travel ability transport us just a short distance?
It will be easy with Dialga here. Dialga is the temporal Pokemon that controls time itself. Even if I can make us travel in time, he'll have no trouble exposing it.
It just has to work for an instant. Please.
Attack! Time to travel. They vanished? Master Dialga.
Grew. Ooh. Ooh.
Get on, warrior, thanks.
Our time traveling path has been shattered.
There they are!
We almost made it to the passage of time.
Diver, now you can make it! Now into the passage of time!
What about you, Celebi?
Don't fret over me. I told you I can't be caught. Start the race.
Thanks.
Thank you, Celebi.
You're not getting away!
Celebi had a stroke, chat. Ah!
Chapter 16, A New Dawn.
Hey, we're all on the beach. What? SmallAnt, where? Is this where I met you, SmallAnt?
It's like that beach. So that means, could it be? No, it is. We're in the past. We made it back to our world. Yeah, hell, we made it, man. Hey, Grovile. Look, we made it home, back to our world. So, we did? We made it through, back to this world. Yeah, it's where I met SmallAnt. Let's see. I think it was right here. This is where I spent smell out cold. So that's what happened. That trip through time sent me to the eastern forest. Samantha and I both reached your world far away from each other. Oh, that's right. There's a lot I don't understand, like this whole concept of time travel. Will you please explain it to us? But this isn't really the place to talk, so let's go to Wigglytuff's guild and talk there. Before we went to the future, we trained there and roomed there. It'll be the perfect place. Okay, let's go to Wigglytuff's guild.
My voice is starting to die, so it's changing. Chat, you're slowly changing.
Hold on. Will I be received well if I go to the guild? After all, I'm a wanted outlaw in this world. If I went to your guild, won't everyone be shocked? Won't they think don't you think they'd try to capture me? Come to think of it, you're right. What to do? I know! There's a good place. Will involve going through Treasure Town. Shouldn't be a problem if we lie low and sneak through. Lead the way. Okay, it's this way.
Oh! Special episode.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Save your adventure. Ooh, a shark. Your Morty has gotten better. I haven't even tried to do Morty. I tried to do annoying.
This cliff is known as Sharpedo Bluff. Sharpedo Bluff. Yeah. I think the name comes from the fact that the cliff itself is shaped like a Pokemon named Sharpedo. As far as I can tell, nothing seems out of the ordinary. Oh, it's down here. I lived here before I joined the guild. Go ahead. Go in.
You should start every word with shh. Whoa. Whoa! Bro, Turtwig had a view!
I see. It's a hollow chamber in the face of the cliff.
This place is sick!
I'm glad no one's wrecked this place. That's proof for how little notice this place attracts. It may be better if we stay here for the time being. Agreed. But Smant, I never expected you to be that very same Smant. Grovile, can you tell us more about that? Yeah, Smant and we were jointly investigating the planet's paralysis. Pokemon and a human paired together? Yeah. Smant has a special ability like no other. We relied on that special ability to investigate the planet's paralysis and played a vital part. By special ability, you mean the dimensional scream, don't you? Exactly. But the dimensional scream is a drawback. The dimensional scream requires the presence of a trusted Pokemon partner. Without that partner, the ability cannot be triggered. A trusted partner? That's why we work together. The dimensional scream is set off by triggers tied to places where the time gears are hidden. We needed to find where the time gears were in the past. We needed the dimensional scream to accomplish that.
Oh, wait a second! You said that there has to be a trusted partner nearby for the dimensional scream to work. But the dimensional scream was being triggered not long after we met.
Your point? Doesn't that show you how much you two trusted each other from the start?
When you put it like that, it's a little embarrassing.
In addition, SmallAnt developed amnesia. Upon meeting you, chat, your partner had someone to turn to. Perhaps SmallAnt grew to trust you very quickly because of that.
Oh, there's another thing I don't understand. Is the dimensional scream triggered in response only to time gears?
Right. The opposite is also true. The dimensional scream is not triggered in places that aren't connected to the time gears.
Really? That's not how I remember it.
Listen, SmallAnt.
Wait, no. Listen, SmallAnt. Do you remember that time it went off near Drowsy? And during our first exploration, there were other times too. We went to places that seemed to have nothing to do with the time gears. Even places like where the dimensional scream was triggered sometimes, wasn't it?
Are you sure? But that never happened to us in the future. The dimensional scream was never triggered by places that had no tie to time gears whatsoever. Well, if that's true, I don't know why it would work differently here. Perhaps things are just different in this world. Perhaps the nature of the dimensional scream is altered in the past.
Your dimensional scream! Use your dimensional scream, SmallAnt! Touch this frozen water! Who knows, you might see something! We can't dawdle, those Sableye will catch up to us! Let's do this quickly! Why are we doing this flashback? It was like 10 minutes ago. Well, SmallAnt, can you see anything?
Anyway, like I was saying, we were investigating the planet's paralysis. We used the dimensional scream ability to identify the locations of the time gears in your world while we were in the future.
That's it here, a time gear is here. I see. To place the drought stone in Groudon's heart. That lifts the fog. Very well done. Good job, partner.
After identifying the locations where time gears would be in the past, we took the passage of time. That brought us from our world to your future in this world. However...
Whoa! Are you okay? No, don't let go, just a little longer. Come on, hang on. No, I can't hold on. Isn't that supposed to be you? I don't know who it is. Groval had some throat damage after the time travel.
We encountered turbulence while we were traveling through time. Thus, SmallAnt and I became separated. For some reason, SmallAnt got amnesia and was turned into a Pokemon. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. I can only guess that it had something to do with our accident while traveling in time.
I came from the future.
So, SmallAnt, you may not remember any of this, but you were my closest friend. I worried about you when we were separated. I'm glad to see you're safe. Your appearance may have changed. Though you have lost your memory. And your appearance may have changed. Though you have lost your memory, you're still you. And none of this alters the fact that you remain my friend. No, SmallAnt. I'm glad to see you again. Now, we have to decide on our course of action. Like I told you before, I'm gonna collect the time gears again. What are you gonna do?
I'm a little worried about how time stops in the region where its time gears removed. But you're sure that'll only be temporary?
That's right. As soon as the time gears are set in place at Temporal Tower, time will be restored to its normal state everywhere.
Well then, we'll go too. We'll go with you, Grovile. Taking a time gear will badly affect the Pokemon that live in the area, but we have to prevent the planet's paralysis.
Okay then, we'll go together. But the hour's late. We're also exhausted from the running we've done. We should rest up tonight. We'll leave in the morning. Chad isn't here. Maybe outside?
What? Why are you... Aw, that would have been such a good bit, but you guys are behind it. I was moving you guys over. Chat left. Rip.
What's the matter? Can't sleep?
Yeah, just thinking.
Thinking about Dusknoir?
No, that's not it. Sure, finding out we're being deceived came as a real shock, but hearing your story earlier, Grovile, it really drove home. What Dusknoir said in the future really was true. It made me realize that SmallAnt really did come from the future. I was mulling over things like that. Hey, look, Grovile. Sunlight. It's a sunrise. It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because we're in the future for so long. But I didn't think that sunrise could ever feel so renewing. The sun rises, and it's... we take for granted, and this is only natural. We take things for granted. They're really the most essential things, and they're precious.
All I've ever known is the future's world of darkness. Upon coming to this world and seeing the sun for the first time, it was staggering. Seeing it strengthened my resolve to turn history away from a future of darkness. There's one thing that I wanted to ask of you, chat. It's about that time in the future, when we were confronted by Dialga.
You mean like 6 hours before? That time in the future? But you guys took a nap. It wasn't that time in the future.
Frankly, we were in a no-win situation. There was no hope.
Why are they doing a flashback to this? This was like literally 3 minutes ago. I'm not doing this.
When all seemed lost, you refused to give up. Even I had given up. What compelled you? How did you manage to stay so strong?
Well, I wonder too. I really don't know. But maybe it was because SmallAnt stood by me.
SmallAnt?
Take a look at this.
This. What could it be? It's a fucking rock.
It's my relic fragment. It's my personal treasure. I have this dream one day solving the mystery behind this fragment. But I was such a coward. I couldn't work up the courage to go to the guild and apply as an apprentice. It was then that I met SmallAnt. SmallAnt. Yeah, SmallAnt was always there to cheer me up, and...
Gru!
This is scary. We need to be brave. He gave me all the courage. With SmallAnt, I felt like I could overcome any challenge. That's how I came to feel over time. Maybe that's why I was able to keep going without giving up.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, this man has a special quality that makes others feel that way. But you're a loser.
And he nodded.
SmallAnt is lucky to be blessed with a friend like you. Well, it's morning. We should be leaving soon.
Yeah. Foul mischief, thanks for the year.
Alright, let's agree that we'll collect all the time gears first. We have to decide which time gear we should target.
Let's check the wonder map. From here, the underground lake would be the closest, I guess.
How about Tree Shot Forest? That's where I got my time gear from.
Where's that?
Here. It's a little far from here, but there's no one like Yuxi guarding that time gear.
Oh, great! If we were to fight someone over a time gear, that would attract attention. But that won't be a concern here, right?
Exactly.
That's it then. That's where we're going. Onward to Tree Shroud Forest.
This is it. This is the entrance to Tree Shroud Forest. Oh,
What is it, Grovile?
the atmosphere somehow feels different than last time. No. You must be imagining it. We'll go in when we're ready.
Okay, finally, the story's done. And you know what? Save completed. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. My voice is starting to feel dead. So I think I'm gonna call it. I was gonna react to a Mario world record today, but I think we're just gonna do it after tomorrow's stream. Because tomorrow we're playing Mario. So we're gonna do Mario Odyssey online tomorrow, and then I'm gonna react to the world record. And then that'll probably be the video for this week. And I'm gonna try to upload a video at least one a week from now on. So, thoughts on the story? There's a lot of surprises. I mean, Dusknoir being evil the whole time, obvious. But Grovile being our friend? What? Me being a human from the future? What? Me being Grovile's friend? What? Alright, let's find someone to raid. Oh my god, we gotta raid Raynex. I really hope he gets sub 3. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye. Ooh. It's so dark. And now there's nothing.